Hello, 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 hello. So today, continuing the batch questing. Still looking for the last member, which indeed is pretty chill. Barely a female bottom, but we shall see if it's gonna be like that or not. Of course, most likely it's not gonna be like that, but you can always wish for the best. But yeah, I have a picnic currently going on, so we'll be doing the rest of that time before we get to the hatching process today, but it's only gonna be taking like 15 minutes or so that we done with it. Which also should mean that we should be having around like, I would like to say 5 boxes. I did clean up, so we should be having 12 boxes ready to go. And I'm hoping that's enough because I just didn't want to release too many other ones. That's really the reason. I just didn't want to do anymore, you know. But yeah. I would like to say that 12 boxes should be enough because I was so worried that having 6 boxes wouldn't be enough at all, but I think having a good amount of 12 boxes should be enough for the day. I would like to say that indeed. Yeah, it's what I have been doing. Well, once we get this one done for an hour. And it's a decent amount. I haven't been able to check how many eggs I have because, you know, there is the problem of that you can't check your boxes while you're in this. Which is very much an unfortunate thing that you can't be doing anything during this, and of course I don't want to be wasting any time with it. There we go. Once we do be done indeed with this, then we do be going ahead and hatching. I would like to say that the hatching process might be taking 2-ish hours. At least hour and a half, I would like to say, but maybe even 2 hours. Yeah. I don't think that we'll be able to, like, at all be at the first batch, be able to go to the 1000, but as I said yesterday, I'm pretty sure that we should be able to go to a 1000 eggs overall today. I think that is pretty reasonable to think about. Yep. Of course, as per usual, I did double check that I haven't missed out on any shinies, and I have not. Thankfully, there is few different ways to check it out. There is the Pokédex thing, and then there is, of course, on home. It does show, is it a shiny or not, you know. Yep. Yesterday, the cat did bring the luck, but let's see. Will we today be lucky with the catch? It's indeed the question. It would be pretty nice music that we have going on in here. I don't mind it at all. You've been doing some zoomies, I see. But yeah, usually I will be getting around like 300 eggs. So I'm assuming that today would be more or less the same. Maybe a little bit more because I'm doing like 2 batches at the beginning, you know, that should technically mean that I should be able to, you know, get a little bit more than usual. So you do be doing zoomies. You're floating. What are you doing? Cats. Be funny little guys. But yeah, today is indeed a good day. Mostly indeed. I don't know what happened this morning when I did eat my breakfast. I did get a very awful feeling after that, but it's most likely just because I was so hungry, you know? At least that's what I'm hoping for, that was the case. But yeah. Anyways, I hope you're having a good day today. As I said, I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Yeah. I'm not completely sure, indeed, still is tomorrow or Thursday gonna be the day off of this week. I'll see what I'll do about each. And yeah. Yeah, it would be absolutely hilarious if I would indeed be able to find the dude today. But we shall see, we shall see. Much appreciated if it would be showing up, of course. As I said, it will take a little while before we can actually get the odds in here. It'll indeed. It's unfortunately can only do so many eggs at a time. And as I also said, I don't want to be having too many of them at the same time, so that's it as well, you know. Because I don't want to have too many eggs, what I will be hatching, because then what if I get it very early, I have still a bunch of them to hatch. That's why I like to do only like one patch at a time. So I don't need to do anything too much. Which would appreciate it. One thing I will say though, because I was messing around with like box layouts and whatnot today, is that I would wish that like when you're moving your box to another, like if you're moving like your Pokemons that are in certain order to another box, that they would stay in that order that you originally did have them in. I mean, it's not the biggest of deals, but it do be sometimes a little bit annoying though. Yeah, around like 5 more minutes, more or less, and done. The collection part indeed. I might need you today to go ahead and buy some ingredients. That's a possibility. Anything that I wouldn't really like, but it is indeed a thing that we might be needing to do. So I'm not completely sure how many I would be having. That's a little an issue indeed. I know that I did buy quite a good amount when I did first start this bottle. Have I been counting how many I have used already? No. And thankfully the ingredient list isn't too high and it's pretty cheap to but only ingredients. So yeah, not too bad at all. As compared to the recipes that I usually make, it's way too easy, if you ask me, but I mean, it's always nice to be having like easier recipes. I know that in a bunch of situations, if I would be making the level 3 sandwiches, they would be a lot cheaper, but at the same time, like, I don't really have Herba Mysticus and I don't want to be wasting them. And also, the other thing is that I don't want to be changing the odds. I'm making a lot of noise back there. Are you stuck? No? Oh, okay. Cool. Making a lot of noise and going to sleep. Understandable. Well, you did go to sleep for at least 10 seconds. Guess I could be trying to say hello to everyone. One near the basket is gonna be very annoying, I will say that much. I didn't want to talk to you, I wanted to talk to the other dude. Oh my god. Trying to talk to the cats. If you will be moving, you're actually gonna be not that bad, but problem is that you're a little too close to the basket, so hard to do anything with you specifically. Be doing that and didn't wake up. Excuse me? Do they always wake up? What do you mean by that? Yeah, because the problem is that you're a little too close. I've broken another Pokemon. I mean, that wouldn't be anything too new. It's the only one that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I've broken another Pokemon. At least it did say something, but it's... You're still not moving. Yeah, I think I broke a Pokemon. And nothing too new, though. I mean... Jeez. Honk is very much broken when it's in the... When it's indeed in the picnic. Or can't you just move? Are you like actually stuck there? Or what's up with you? Well, you know you're not stuck at least. It's good to hear. See? There we go. Didn't completely at least break that one. yeah, a little bit more and then we'd be done. Can get to the fun part. It's indeed hatching the eggs. Which, as I said, yeah, I would like to predict at least 1.5 hours, if not closer to 2 hours. It's gonna be taking us. It's around 45 minutes that it does take to hatch usually the eggs for one batch. This is a pretty decent last batch. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna be learning moves. Here we go. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and see. Oh, okay, that's a decent amount. It's around 5, if not even like over 5. Like 1 egg or 2 eggs, like more than 5. Pretty decent. For a first batch, indeed. It's literally 1 egg more than 5 bucks. That's a pretty good one. So that means that I didn't miss out on too many things then. There we go. And we should still have a, like, yeah, decent amount of boxes left. As I said, I do be hoping that that's gonna be enough, because otherwise I will be in a little bit of a trouble. But it'll probably be enough, right? Probably indeed. But yeah. Let's see then though, how long does it take? Indeed, I know that I could be using the recipe to boost the EX hatching process as well, but as I said, I don't think that's too necessary. It takes around like a minute to get to this point, and I would like to say that's a pretty decent amount of time. So really serious and to do so. Funnily enough, of course, the first egg will be the shiny one or whatever. Oh, and I forgot to save, so I will be doing after I'm done with this hatch. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and save up. Oh! Cool to start with the female one. But yeah, I did do some like things indeed before I released few of them. As I said, I'm hoping that the 12 boxes is gonna be enough for today. I would like to say, as I said, yes, but you never know. I did do some like seeing how many Pokemons were there and whatnot. Of course, the 719 was the total amount before, and 84 of them were female. For like a pretty decent amount. It's like almost to the ratio that a female to male should be. Not quite, but like Close enough. Close enough. There was like few boxes that there was a like, very good amount of females, and then there was like boxes that there was almost none. In every box there was a female. In every box there was a female though. But like somewhere there was indeed like one. And there was like few boxes that where there was like over 7. So it's like, oh cool. Starting today strong though, with the first one to be full. Yeah, not too bad at all. Yeah, I guess if we would be running out of space today, then I guess depending on what time it is, I might indeed be needing to stop early. But remains to be seen though. Remains to be seen though. And I just noticed that I didn't increase it too quickly. I mean, the max amount of, like, as I said, I have like the 12 boxes today, is that I should be having 360 Pokemons that I could be hatching today. Which is indeed a decent amount. I have a little bit more space than that, but like, not really by that much. So like, that is pretty much the full amount that I can indeed be hatching, but as I said, based on the usual amount, it is more or less correct. It's like there's the 6 spaces indeed in the box there that it was from last time, like the open space there, and then there is of course the almost full box, at least the last box, and like halfway filled box that is filled with the shinies indeed. There we go. It's like, yeah. I have 13 boxes, but I mean, I should have enough for today, you know. Like, pretty much no matter what. But yep, as I said, excited to hit that 1,000 indeed. Okay. Do indeed. Yeah. As I said, I don't really know. Like, I don't have too much money on this account. And of course, I'm not planning on getting too much money, so. As I said, it would be a little bit of a waste of money to use it on while I'm hatching. As I said, if it takes around like a minute to be hatching a batch, it's gonna be a little bit of a waste. And from what I have watched, like some dudes to be hatching eggs, and when they have indeed the egg power while they're hatching the eggs, they tend to forget that they have it, you know? Like, they tend to forget that they need to be switching some Pokemons up, you know? Which I also tend to forget, but I mean, at least I'm not wasting the sandwich time, you know? I do be hoping that nothing comes up too early on today, though. Mostly because I have so many yet to hatch. I mean, if I would be getting it when I have like 2 or 3 boxes left to go, then I might not be that upset, but... Or actually, 1 or 2 boxes. Because that would be fine, but getting it already would be a little bit of upsetting thing. Also, I did check out some of the... what are they? I did check out some of the things that are called indeed the sizes things. There was like two or three that were very close to be having the Chumbo mark, and then there was like one that was close to be having the TNC mark or whatever, which is like pretty cool. And there were two that were, or there was quite a good few amount of them that was that close. So I mean, not gonna be checking them out though. I would kind of wish that there would be though a way that you could be checking, like when you're checking, you know, the sizes for the Pokemons, that it would say if you have already checked that Pokemon size. So like, just like, are you sure you want to watch this again, you know? That is my like only complaint really, but I mean it's not the end of the world. And I mean, is it really meant to just look for every single Pokemon that you ever see? Not really. Even though it kind of is though, but like, not really much like this, the way that I'm doing them at least. Also, one thing that I will be wondering, even though I don't think that it's the case, but technically it could be the case. Because, you know, when you do be getting either that you have the biggest or the smallest of the species, it does say that it's the biggest or smallest that there has ever been on that species, you know? But what if you find another one that is bigger than the first one that was like considered to be the biggest? Shouldn't it technically be like that the first one that was like the big one should not be be having the jumbo mark or the teensy mark anymore. This is technically no longer the largest. But yeah, it do be funny like that to think about though. It do be. Yep. I will say one thing though that I would kind of wish to be the case in Scarlet and Violet would be that usually when you do be saving up your game, you'll be able to see like how long you have played the game in that same screen, you know. I would kind of wish that it would be in Scarlet and Violet as well, because it is kind of out of the way in my opinion. Like where you do be having your like how many hours you have played the game in. It's not the most out of the way, but it's so strange because you usually see it every single time in games when you do be saving though. I mean, it is kind of out of the way though, because you need to first, of course, go to the menu that it's in. And then you need to... yeah, you need to go to the menu that it's in, which is in like... in that obvious of a place, because I'm pretty sure that there is no shortcut to that like specific place. I'm pretty sure about it. So like, it is quite cool like that you can like have the information on things. But at the same time, like, it would be nice if it would be a little bit easier to get access to it, you know? But yeah, what you gonna do about it though? Like that lag is there. And it started to rain. Love to see it. But yeah. It's weird because it's like barely raining at all right now. It could be because I'm so used to it be having the thunderstorm in here. It just looks odd. And I mean, I'm also zooming through, so like I don't see the rain that well. As if you would be just walking or riding about just a regular old speed, it wouldn't be that bad, you know? And you'll be able to see it, but when you're zooming, indeed, you can't really see that it's raining if it's just the rain. You can see it better if it's a thunderstorm, though. Not by too much, but a little bit better. One thing that I will say though, as nice as the feature is, sometimes it's so annoying though, is that, you know, in quite a good amount of recent, like, generations, especially like the new things, you know, there has been the spinning thing, so like it's fine, but it's also frustrating sometimes. Because if you would like to, you know, move or encounter random encounters in the grass and doing the circle a little too close, it's gonna be doing just the spinning thing. Also, the spinning thing is Scarlet and Violet. I'm pretty sure that it's quite pointless. I'm pretty sure that's quite pointless indeed. So I don't really know what you would be able to do with this spinning thing. I mean, it looks cool, I guess. I mean, it didn't really have a purpose in Alola games as well. But I mean, fine, I guess. It's the only place that I can really think of it having any sort of use is in Sword and Shield, because like Milcery is needing to be evolved like that. But honestly, it could have been done a little bit better. Like maybe only the spinning would be counting. We'll be pressing a certain button as well. Or the spinning. The spinning indeed. If the spinning indeed would be only occurring if you have like Milcery in your party. It's like, it's a cool thing to do, but at the same time it's pretty useless. Also, small? One thing that has always been a little bit of a question to me, even though like it makes sense, is like surely I understand that Masuda is like good because they want to encourage, you know, people to be trading. This box also started with a female, what's going on? You like, yeah, that makes sense, that's fine. But why is it that good though? Like, as I said, it makes sense and everything, but it's just like weird that it's so good. Like, do I mind it? Not really, but it's just a little bit weird though. Oh. It do be a little bit weird like that indeed. Like, I don't mind it, it's just like... What if there would be like different steps for like Masuda method? Guess I said I don't mind what we have going on, but it do be a little strange indeed. How things are indeed like that. But I mean, I know that eggs to be taking the Switch home to, you know, collect and hatch, so like it makes sense that they would be not that nice to, you know, to come across, and that makes sense why they are having that good of an odds, but it's just weird. I mean, there's been methods indeed. Like before, Suda being one of the only ones that has been in pretty much every game ever since it was introduced in. Pretty much indeed. Not in every game, but in most of the games after it was released that are indeed the main series ones. Because it isn't that usual that in the spin-off games there is indeed eggs and hatching. It's usually spin-off games they do be indeed be quite a bit of different indeed. Which makes sense, of course. It's just interesting. Interesting indeed. So since I've been watching indeed quite a good amount of like cooking things lately, I'll be back. There we go. Yeah, since I've been watching indeed quite a good amount of like cooking things on like different places. It's just like, there's like so many things that I would be interested in testing out, you know, but you know, at the same time I don't want to be making, you know, that many of whatever it is or such a pretty good portions of each. Like, surely, like, sometimes you could be making it as smaller portions and it would be working. But unfortunately, most of the time, like, it would be advised to be going with the, you know, recipe. I also like that I did have quite a small cat and then straight away having a very big cat. Thank you. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I would like to test these out. And then again, I don't want to be making a big portion, you know. And another thing is because unfortunately not everything that they use is really that easy to come by in here. Or they might be easy to come by, but I don't want to be spending too much money on each, you know? Like, I rather I'd rather be eating something that is a little bit more on the budget, you know. I need something that is very, very, very expensive indeed. For weird reasons. Also, it's weird sometimes to be seeing like people making like certain dishes. And then you start to question at what point will it just be like a modification of the original thing? And at what point will it be a completely different? Because like, yeah, there is different ways to make certain foods. Like, yeah, understandable, but at the same time, like when it's going to be just a completely different thing, and when it's going to be just modification of the original, you know. And where do you draw the line? It's so fun sometimes to make like people do certain dishes and people are complaining that they don't use the exact right thing on each, even though they say that there just isn't that at all there. Because I mean, I'm the type of person that when I'm making food, I would like to buy them from the grocery stores nearby, not buy them from internet, you know. Because like most of the things are fine. Can find indeed most of the things, even though sometimes they could be a little bit of a search away from the store. Need to be searching for a single ingredient for an hour. Thankfully they did fix up, like there was like a app that could be telling you like where exactly in where like this specific store a item is. It was broken for a little while, thankfully it has been fixed, so you know you can just watch it where it is, you know. Which do be quite nice indeed. And that is sometimes indeed a problem for us, that we would like to try out new things, but it's just is quite expensive. So it's easier to go with the usual boring dishes that you have been going for. They are at least affordable. You do be like that indeed. I'm also quite curious to check out, like, again, have my Pokemon's got, like the Sprigatitios that I use, have they gotten any new marks? Because I know that some of them did get indeed the you know, the mark when like making bunch of food. That has been indeed be the case. I wonder if If all of them would have been getting it at this point, I know it's a small chance. But I mean, interested to know when that happens, because that is quite a big possibility that we'll be able to get everyone to be having the mark for making bunch of, you know, sandwiches. So it is a small chance, but if you make sandwiches enough, it's quite likely that they would be getting it. Also, it's quite hilarious to me since I didn't do like sandwiches for quite some time to increase just the likelihood of Pokemons to be showing up. Like I didn't do that much, but were the very few ones that I did do it for. I did manage to get it for one of the dudes, which was indeed quite hilarious. The second box down soon after dispatch, indeed. But yep, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. Hopefully you'll be finding whatever you're looking for, or at least find something indeed. Just be hoping for the best for you. Shiny hunting, it do be fun, but at bottom, sometimes can be a little tedious. But I mean, it do be rewarding when you eventually will be getting the thing that you're looking for. Or at least it's the case most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time it's indeed the case. It's gonna be quite a rewarding thing. Get lucky. We don't, unfortunately. Though our starter is nicknamed Lucky. But I mean, maybe that luck has already been used on the fletchling that was found very early on. That could very well be a thing indeed. Should be the last of that. Yeah, it is indeed. Your whole boxes and then it's one after that. And of course I will be hatching the one. Because there is a very good chance that it could be it, you know? So why not take that chance, you know? It is indeed very much likely, and imagine getting a bunch of new eggs and then in the patch that you haven't hatched everything in already, there would be different colored one there, you know. A little bit of disappointing indeed. That's why I'm trying to be quite careful that I do be hatching every single egg. That's why indeed. I also wonder one thing, since indeed when I did do this like hatching these eggs. The last time that I indeed did do some egg hatching, I did crash a few times. I wonder if that's the case, because I remember it did happen more on Lovincia, which makes sense because it is indeed quite a laggy place. I mean, it didn't happen too often, and I mean, that's why I do be saving before I do be hatching the eggs, because I don't want to miss out on things. One thing I will say that I would kind of wish for is that indeed you would be able to make the game to be working on like one Joy-Con without doing anything too much for each. As I said, like egg hatching, it very well could be working with just one easily, in my opinion, because that's all. Because like it's just like you're running around and then just needing to press A while you're in a menu. As I've said plenty of times, in certain menus, in my opinion, it should be fine not to be using like just A or a B if you want to be canceling things out, but especially A. Very nice indeed. Yep, oh my god. Egg hatching do be going nicely though. You do indeed. I love how the sunset do be hitting you. It didn't trick me this time because your eyes, they don't look any different. It's just like the, you know, the yellowness to be hitting you. Yellowness to be hitting you indeed. A little bit on the smaller side. Get immediately a very big one, right? Yeah, one thing that, as I said, would be cool to know is that when you do be indeed be getting the smallest or biggest of the Pokemon, it would be indeed be nice to know the exact size that is. Because that would like actually tell you like how much of a difference. Like surely you can see the difference. That's not an issue at all. You can see the difference, but at the same time, like, how much of a change is it really though? Even though these games, they are quite accurate with the sizes, which is nice but annoying at points. But yeah. Would be nice to just know. Just be nice to know sometimes what's going on. Sizes actually. Also, unfortunately, this box didn't start out with a female. Very sad. Like the other two. Very sad indeed. We're quite close to hatching 100 eggs already today. Which isn't too bad at all. Appreciate it indeed. Funnily enough, after we are done with this like whole batch, we'll be again at like pretty sure that it would be like 10s and 5s again. As I said, they do be switching like. Well, it's going to be the end of batch because right now it's 9s and 4s are gonna be in the end. Since we have only one extra, it's gonna be 10s and 5s afterwards. Dispatch indeed. I'm pretty sure that it's going to be like at 10s that we do be left lead on. But I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. It's not the end of the world though, like whichever way it is indeed. As I said, it would be nice if you would just say that, hey, I want this amount of eggs. Then it would be giving it to you, and also I understand that it's the light reflecting on your glasses there. But it's weird that your eyes do be changing colors. It do be quite weird indeed. There we go. To be indeed be. Like, I know that there is one place where you know, could be running around without a worry in the world, but I'm pretty sure that I can't even access that place, and that is indeed the gate area for Area 0. But I'm not completely sure, can I access it? I would like to say no, because like, I'm not like far enough in the story. I mean, it could be a surprising thing that I would be able to go there for whatever reason. So you never know, sometimes they do be working quite weirdly indeed. I'm pretty sure that there's a piece missing on the mountain there, but it could be just a weird coloring thing though. I'm not completely sure. So one thing that I do be finding a little bit weird though is that there's like certain Pokemons that people have been wanting to hunt in these games, and like some ones have been lucky enough to get it. Probably weirdest one that I have seen people be hunting for is Manaphy. I'm sure it's fine, it's just I just find it a little bit weird because I remember like when, of course, Manaphy Fiona would be a little bit better than Manaphy, but yeah. Like I have seen quite a few people to be doing that, and I find it weird because when PDSP did drop out, a bunch of people did want to hunt it there, and did hunt it there. I will say that both me, Fiona and Manaphy, they don't have the greatest of shinies. They're fine. It's just like, I don't know. Could be a little bit better. And yeah, nothing wrong with it. It's just a little bit weird. It would be a little bit weird indeed. Also, it is funny indeed that now you don't need to be transferring your another different kind of churros into the game and hunt it if you for whatever reason would be liking to get it in these games, because like there is a region that is in the Paldea, so you can hatch the regular one in the game without needing to do anything different. Like you don't need to be transferring any Pokemons. It's eggs, they do be having the regional forms, if they are indeed region that there is a regional form in. So like there is no need for Everstone, for example, which is very nice indeed. It hasn't unfortunately been possible for it wasn't possible in Gen 8 specifically, Sword and Shield. For the reason being that there is no way to like have eggs that wouldn't be from Galar, so there you would need to be indeed be using Everstone or whatever. Which is honestly understandable that people do be tending to forget it. It's like it isn't the most obvious thing ever. And I mean, regional variants, they are a relatively new thing as well, so is that one there as well? I'm doing fine. How are you doing? How nice is... How nice it would be to be able to... hatching more eggs. As I said, I don't really mind hatching eggs personally. I know that it is for some people, it is the worst thing ever. But what if you would be able to indeed be hatching more eggs? Also, one thing that I don't really understand in some of the more recent Pokemon games is that, especially like in Scarlet and Violet, like why couldn't you be traveling without any Pokemon? But yeah. Because like, you could always dodge the news. Why do you need to be having Pokemons in your party? Honestly, that's always been the case, like, why do you need? But especially like in games where you can like choose do you want to be in a battle with a Pokemon or not. Same with trainers. In most cases. Like, why couldn't you be able to do it? As I said, it makes sense that you need to be having a Pokemon in your party, but... There's honestly weird things that do be happening if you don't have a Pokemon in your party in these games. And are trying to, like, get out of... like, certain area. I mean, it do be doing the usual that... you know, game do be crashing. Just doesn't know what to do. I mean, that's like pretty normal, honestly, situation. Handling there. To just make the game crash. If player does something that they are not supposed to be doing. Do be indeed. I wonder if the cat is gonna be doing anything interesting today. I mean, she did hit her head again today for, like... when she was chilling on my computer, did hit her head to the desk. Because it was like close to being her, you know, for time. Time indeed for her, so... she was a little too excited. Did bonk her head on the table. Silly cat, a silly cat indeed. She'd be quite silly. Oh. Oh, wrong button. And to press X node. Why? Still, you'll be complaining though that they are in the button layouts the same. Honestly, the amount of times that I did go ahead when I was playing in Sword and Shield like recently, the amount of times that I did press Y for a map was quite a good amount. It's like, unfortunately, there is no such thing that shortcut for like a button for a map in that game, which is fine. It's just like, honestly, it's a thing that it's in most games, but it's fine, you know. It's just sometimes that you would wish that games would be having the same layout. Guess that would definitely be helping. Definitely helping sometimes indeed. I honestly don't understand one thing though when you're like hatching eggs like this. And that is that spooky sunkern. That is, why does the camera need to be doing that? Like go through most of the time, go through the Miraidon or Koraidon. Like, why couldn't the camera to be making that not to be a necessary thing? I don't know what they could have done. Like maybe make it like a wider angle for when you're switching into the hatching mode, you know. Just a thought though. Just a thought. Maybe. Overall, I'm also feeling a little bit better than I did feel yesterday, which is, of course, nice and appreciated. That I do indeed be feeling a little bit better than yesterday. I'm still having a little bit of issue that I'm like feeling that I should be having more clothes on. And when I have more clothes on, I will be sweating. Just hoping that I'm not getting sick. I mean, this time of year indeed is one of the places where I usually do be getting sick. Because, you know, getting colder weather and what else. So, could be that. At the same time, I haven't really had them that, like, constant, like, every single time in the same time of years. same time of year as I did when I was kid. It could be because when I was kid I definitely was spending a lot more time like outside. Weirdly enough though that I did do, because of my parents, I did wear though quite like warm clothes though. So, but I mean, it's fine. I mean, I will say that thankfully for me, usually if I would be getting sick just because it's like starting to be getting colder, it doesn't usually hit me that hard, so that's nice at least. Because I know some people, it is much worse. Small cat. As compared to the last one. It's a very small cat. Also, while I was looking indeed for these sizes and whatever for Sprigachijo that I have been hatching, they were more on the bigger side. Even more than like on the average, really. And I don't necessarily know what causes that to be a thing. Because I'm pretty sure that the first Pokemon that you start with will always be like average size. As it is indeed with like there's some certain sizes for certain Pokemon all the time, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know though. It do be strange. Was like certainly quite a good amount that were also like small, but like definitely there was a lot more of those that would have been on the bigger side. I don't know if certain like starters have tendencies to be on the either side of the spectrum. For example, it could be the case. I kind of doubt it though, but they do be indeed fun that there is different sizes. Sometimes it's not that easy to see, but definitely if you would be seeing either the very small or very big and right next to like just a regular one, it's quite a easy one to notice. If it isn't like the Meryl situation for me, that Meryl was absolutely tiny. And you could see it even like not anything being nearby. Like I would like to say that the Meryl was kind of the size of what Azurill would be, so I wonder what a tiny Azurill would be looking like. Because cheese was that small already. Seems like this box so far is gonna be emails. Strange, because I'm pretty sure that there is actually a... I don't think that there has been a single box where there wouldn't have been emails on. Because the first box that I did have on here, like before I did release them, didn't have any females on it, but it was probably because I did get the first 3 females, so you know I can be I can be breeding like nice and quickly, you know. That could just be that indeed. Eggs. Yeah, it's interesting in the like I wonder like why did they decide to like include different sizes for Pokemons? I just wonder like what was the reasoning behind it, and honestly why haven't they been a thing before? And it is indeed quite a bit of a shame though that when there is like the absolutely usually huge Pokemons, as there's like Alpha Pokemon, the Titan Pokemon, and Totem Pokemon for example. It's a shame that you can't really see them that much out of that battle. I think the closest one that you can gauge that like there's like Titan Pokemon, no way that you can be getting them to be the same size as the Titan Pokemon are, which is unfortunate in some cases. It doesn't really bother me that much, but like at the same time, it is a little bit of a shame though. Yeah. I don't know though. Either there's gonna be a bunch of females on the last batch, or there's not gonna be a single female on this box. Just wanted to make sure that that actually is the case. Or could be. Interesting. It's like, it's a shame because like, yeah, you can kind of see the totem Pokemon to be having like their size when you like receive them. You can kind of see it, you know. It's not of course gonna be the same because you can't really fully see the Pokemon if it's on your side most of the time. But then there's the Titan Pokemon, yeah, no way. And then there's the Alpha Pokemon that unfortunately can only really be seen in Legends Arceus, so if you would be switching them up to this game, you can't really see it. And it's a shame because the only way to get like a special mark for them is indeed if you would be transferring them into this game. They are indeed the alpha one. It's just as I said, it's a shame. Like surely, I'm pretty sure that it actually does look the biggest of the whatever species it is. It's just like, I think it should be even bigger. Because that would just make sense in my mind. Oh. I should be having actually 151 Pokemons if I have done my math correctly in my head. which very well could be incorrect. I think around there, because like I have 5 boxes of them plus 1. Yeah. The math correctly. Nice. Yeah. It's gonna be like what, around like half that I will be doing at least today. So definitely doing 2 patches at the start. Will definitely be boosting. Oh, there was one female. One female on the entire box. Yeah. Last complete box before indeed. We are gonna be having the first picnic of the day. And it seems to be quite close to what I thought it would be, 1.5 hours. Which, I mean, as I said, makes sense because I'm doing more or less 2 times that I usually do, and it's usually 45 minutes. Yeah. So it makes sense to just double it indeed. That would be about how long I will be spending on this indeed. Yeah, does that mean then that we would be... Yeah, it would be that we will be at 870 eggs after this patch is indeed done. It would mean that indeed. Glowing eyes. What do we do? Beyond the shadows at nighttime. Quite pretty indeed. Jeez. Citro. Chloe, bright Pokemon there. It do be like that sometimes, indeed. It do be still strange though. As I said, the camera would be just going a little farther away from the character. It would be working a little bit better indeed. Please don't be another box like that. It's only gonna be one female. I'd like to see a little bit more females. I'm slightly like underneath the odds what I should be seeing females on since I calculated them. Not like including this time, so I would appreciate to be getting a little bit more females. Not necessary, but I would appreciate it indeed. Nice, considering that I would be very happy if I would be able to find the dude to be indeed. Oh. Could you be indeed a female one? Having the nice purple eyes and slightly like darker green on the fur there, on the accent parts. Oh yeah, it's funny now that it's getting, you know, darker outside. As you know, winter is coming and such. It's fun to see some people to be using like the lights that you should only be using when it's like actually dark outside, no like street lights or whatever. And then they are using those lights when it's like, you know, there is street lights and not that dark. Because jeez, do they be... They do be indeed be quite a bright ones, because I mean they need to be, because like, you know, winter times it is quite dark outside. So like makes sense, you know. Makes sense indeed. And like when people are using them like when they don't need to, it's like they're just being very, very mean, you know. Like surely I understand the idea why you need to be using those lights, but at the same time like it's just places where you don't need to use them. It wasn't even the situation that they would have come from a place where there is no like street lights on. Because the nearest place that there has like there wouldn't have been street lights would be ahead of them. And it still would have been like maybe like 10-minute ride to get there. Where there would have been any like street lights on. So like, why do you have the lights on that you should only be using when it's actually dark? It's just this being very mean. But I mean, that's always an issue though, which is very unfortunate. I mean, it's even more annoying when those drivers are not gonna be stop using them even though they see that someone is, you know, coming towards them. It do be... It very rarely happens, but still, like... Yeah. I mean, I kind of get why they might have wanted to use the better, like, you know, lights, and it was because there was the warning sign for, like, that wild animals could be coming from out of nowhere. At the same time, as I said, there is street lights. It's quite likely that you'll be able to see it. And from what I have heard, which is nothing because like I have never heard that there would be any wildlife coming from that direction that would be actually like dangerous for the whoever is in the car. Because like surely like small animals can be there, but unfortunately they usually don't do too much for the car. Like surely you should be trying to avoid contact with them, but like sometimes it is not the best to just, you know, press the brakes, because it could cause more harm. Be more dangerous. Surely it's good to just try to avoid them, but like, and always unfortunately. Thankfully, like, even though there is like some areas like nearby here that should be having those like warnings that there can be like wildlife can be indeed on the road. Thankfully, I don't think that I have ever encountered them personally. Because like the nearest place indeed in here is still quite close to the city where they don't tend to want to be. For whatever reason, you know. I wonder what's the reason. But yeah, they don't tend to be that close by in here. Like, surely if you would be living in a place that would be a little bit farther away from, like, city center, then yeah, surely. But, from my experience, you're not gonna be driving that high on those, like, roads that it's, like, even more common in, so it's easy to avoid things, you know. Also, I don't know why, but there's like a rabbit or whatever nearby here. You'll be like kind of like going around the house in here, this house. And it has been quite a good few calls with it. In a week. It's like unfortunately how you get into this house if you are indeed with a car is that there is a slight hill that you need to go ahead and you know, go ahead and off for it because it's the only way to get in the parking lodge. Like, if you don't have the best of the car, it's not too nice to lose your speed in there, because it's a very bad one indeed. In the winter time, sometimes it's an absolute pain, especially when there was like some people living in here that did use like very big cars that absolutely ruined it for everyone. So like, if you don't have the best of car, you unfortunately are gonna be having troubles in winters. There's a car that absolutely destroys it. But yeah. Thankfully, it was only 1 year that was actually really a problem. After that, it hasn't been that big of a deal. And it was indeed a year that there's the neighbors that did live in here that did have a big car that absolutely ruined it for everyone, apart from them of course, because they did have the good enough car. And I mean also that the winter was like absolutely worst as well. Because like pretty much whatever they did try to do for the driveway there, it didn't really help because it's just bad. Oh. It would be quite funny to get it from this one. And we did have some special effects going on. The sun current that did disappear again. I mean, I will say that has been like not that often to be a thing anymore, which is nice. That it's just some Pokemons that go too far away from the trainer and then they disappear, but it's still pretty much in here, unfortunately. But not as badly. Not as badly indeed. Let's see, the last big batch, and then there's gonna be the singular one, and then we need to unfortunately get some more eggs. We of course don't find it on these last ones. But yeah, I will say, decent amount indeed, 151 on the first batch. I mean, did I do 2 waiting sessions there, which is an hour? Yeah, I did. Just kind of wanted to see. But yeah, as I said, I don't think like 2 patches at the start is probably gonna be the max that I will be doing though. I don't think that I would like to do anything too much more. Because the problem is indeed that if I find it very early, I have still plenty of them to hatch. And you know, if I can avoid that, I would definitely be taking it. I mean, like, of course I will be hatching them all because... What if there is a second one? Imagine getting 2 lots, one on... Around 60x is the usual that I will be at least be doing. Because it is indeed that I will be able to at least do like 2 boxes. Usually it's around 2.5 boxes. Just add both of them. Let's see. What about you, lonely little egg? In your lonely little bogs, are you gonna be lonely by nature or are you gonna be shiny? Don't you worry, you'll be getting a bunch of friends in there even though they are not pastures and Pokemon are not running about in the wild. At least we don't see them to be like that. They could be, but we don't see them like that. But yeah, let's see. Will you be the pretty purple eyes that I so much would hope that you would? 870 eggs. Fortunately, I don't think that you have too much of a purple eyes with you. Are you lonely by nature? Quite funny. No, you're not. Yep. Indeed. I can do another patch like that. Because that would bring me to here pretty much. But I mean, I will be doing only one half an hour session now, so I think so. Yeah, I will check out. You have the ribbon. Don't have the ribbon. You have the ribbon. Okay, so nothing has changed because I do be remembering that there was 2 that did have each. Yeah. Switch into the correct box so I don't need to be trying to find them. Yep, let's find a cool place to do a picnic because I can do a picnic in here because since unknown. I'm thinking that that might be a Hatena outbreak there indeed. Let's go have a nice middle of the lake The middle of the lake, indeed. This little one in here, indeed. It's weird because usually they're like when you do be going into a I forgot to save. It's interesting because most of the time, you know, when you are indeed in a place, and then when you like teleport into that, you can't be seeing like things around you, you know? Like you can straight away to the picnic there. You need to be going a little bit out of your way, you know? Probably should be checking how many I have. When I run out, then I run out. At least I can do this one. I mean, it's not gonna be taking that long to go ahead and get the materials for the sandwich anyways, as I said. Three ingredients. It's pretty much gonna be like when we're gonna be done, it's pretty much gonna be 2.5 hours we're gonna spend today. Still Coridon. There's a reason why you're not outside of your Pokeball. And that reason is that you don't know how to play. Honestly, you know what? Let's have you out for funsies. Let's throw the ball. Because Coridon do be broken in here. Or not making any sounds, apparently. Just bothering me, why doesn't... Yeah, that's the reason why you're not outside. Yeah, why are you not making any sound though? You should be making some sound. Is the reason why you're not making any sound is because there's so many Sprigatititos here? I mean, it could be, but I mean... It would be very strange if that would be the case, indeed. Because, like, you can't say that it's not making sounds because... What's that? You can't be saying that it's not making sounds because there's 6 Pokemon in here, because it has made sounds before. Excuse me? Are you sick because you don't have any voice at all? Are you okay? Okay, now you're making a noise. Did I fix it? Okay. You're feeling like not scaring the cats, I see. Okay, now you're working again. Cool. At least you were working momentarily. What is wrong with the picnic today? Broken the picnic? Broken the picnic indeed. Still, one thing that I find weird is that Pokerus is in the thing. Like, yeah, it makes sense that they wanted to remove it, but at the same time, like, why? Like, especially if you would like to just transfer a Pokemon that would be having a Pokerus. Because that is how a bunch of people do it, because, like, rather than getting a Pokerus again, they just have, like, a Pokemon that has Pokerus and then they just transfer it, you know? Which makes sense. It's just... you can't really be doing it, unfortunately, in these games. Because if you would be transferring a Pokemon with Pokerus in here, Pokerus would be gone. Which is indeed a little bit of a shame, but I mean... there is, in my opinion, not really good of a use to be having Pokerus though in these games. Because the reason why Pokerus was in the games was because, like, you can train faster. But, like, you know... there is so many things that you can do in these games though to increase it, like, ridiculously fast, so it isn't necessarily necessary to have Pokerus, but I mean, it would be making it even faster, I guess. But yeah, it's not really that necessary. But I do understand. Like, as I said, they could have very well done, like, Pokerus to this game very interestingly, considering that there is, like, the overworld Pokemons. They could have done it like that. And yeah. It'd be kind of a shame because it was always a thing that I was weirdly looking forward to. Like, in longer hunts, I was always looking forward to, will I be finding the shiner first or will I be getting the Pokerus? Usually, since I don't switch my, you know, party around, so I can't get Pokerus twice, so usually it is just not really seen at all. I don't know what is wrong with you, Coridon? Excuse me. Oh god. Oh no. I know it's frustrating that it didn't fly to the sun. I know. It do be like that. And I don't think that it would be like a weird thing with like surround soundings as well. I don't know though. I don't know what it could really be. Because from my experience, if I would have liked to have like switch to be on the surround sound settings, It has never really worked. Because for whatever reason, it has just like been like no sounds, period. Okay, two of them did fall asleep. Some that they are still trying to get it before it gets into the water. One of them has given up, another one has given up. You went to sleep. You have still time. No, it's starting to be too late though, because it's starting to go quite fast to the water. Now they're just staring at it. Are you gonna be joining them as well? Or like further away than I can be. I like that Coridon's texture change there for a moment. For funsies, I will throw it in here, see what they do. It's quite cool actually that I can myself also interact with it. Also, apparently there is like pretty interesting ways to like how you get the different cloths for like table, for your picnic table indeed. It would be pretty interesting. Because honestly, I didn't think that it would be requiring to play a mini game to get one of them. It's like you can buy like almost every single one of them. But I mean, at the same time, I haven't really been that interested in it. I might be honestly interested to do it. You know, play some mini games and such. See if I will be able to get the things. Oh my god. My ears. You're out of reach. You want to be alone. Also, the grass in Balde, yeah, it do be very strong. It can go through some rocks. Oh, nice. It went close enough to it, so could you please pass it to here? No? Could have very well done something. Here is it back. Have it back, and I guess you're stuck. You poor little fella. If I will be like trying to do this, will I be able to like get you unstuck? Because you tend to be moving a little bit to the side if I'm like too close. Poor fella. Picnics, they are broken. But in the fun way. I still think that it would be nice if there would be a different basket on the table compared to the basket on here. And honestly, it's not really necessary, in my opinion, to be having the basket on the table. Because at least I don't see you use it when you're going ahead and buying the ingredients, so I'm assuming that they are for whatever reason inside your backpack that is apparently endless. Just throw it to you so you're not gonna be struggling. There you go. Go. What's wrong with you, my dude? I talk to you, will you be fixed? Does that help you? No, you're still determined to go that way. I'll be believing in you. You can do whatever you're trying to do. I believe. Can you just play with the ball? Question mark. There you go. It required about too many times to be thrown there. You be like that indeed. I mean, at least you're making sounds, I guess. Of course, every single time that I mention it. I guess you're making such a loud noise that no one can hear it. You're going to do a jump. That's something new, I guess. It's Coridon. On Maridon, they do be like to do their jumps, especially Coridon. That's pretty cool trick, if you ask me. You did manage to get it on top of the table, then underneath the table, back to basically the place that you started it in. That's pretty cool. I like that sometimes it's the case that the same Pokemon wants to be doing the thing, you know? Why? They do be doing that, I guess. Don't you dare throw it too far away or bite it too far away, whatever it is, what you're doing with it. Cats will be upset if you do. They will be very upset. I wonder how much that would hurt. So I like your moonwalk there. Yeah, I wonder how much that would actually hurt, if indeed. indeed you will be launched that towards you. Because at least from sounds of it, it doesn't seem like it's the softest thing in the world, you know? Doesn't like indeed sound like it's the softest thing in the world at all. And I mean, honestly, depending on the speed, even the softest thing in the world is not gonna be feeling too soft if it's indeed gonna be very fast. Oh, cool. I believe in you, you can get it out. There you go. Just don't kick it back in. Are you trying to get me on top of the table? Did we try it once? You didn't really succeed on it. You're gonna be successful this time around though. Oh no, don't say that the ball is stuck. There's gonna be... It's gonna be some things happening if the ball is stuck. Oh no. Ball is stuck. Don't say that two of them are stuck now. Oh no. Don't say that they're all gonna be stuck there. Oh no, I think I have found a way to break the cats. I mean, Marida, you're at least somewhat smart. You're at least trying to go a little bit farther away. Okay, seems like one of them is not stuck anymore. Good. Going straight back in, question mark. Yes! That smart move. Don't let it be discouraging you and giving up. You can do. Okay, you're again taking up a little bit of speed and trying again. Look at the speed! Speed that they're trying to do it. Oh, nice. But I would like to say that it might be the case though that those three are stuck now. That could very well be the case though. Just don't understand sometimes, like, how can it be making jump that high? Because if you ask me how I would be doing if I would be having a ball kicked at me, I would like to just say that I would be pretty much standing still and not just magically jumping up and down. But that could just be me, though. I mean, at least some of them are having fun, right? And the other ones are just doing whatever that is. I mean, they don't seem to be too bothered by it, but you never know. Oh no. I mean, it might not be stuck now because they did indeed manage to push it. Yeah, it's not stuck, thankfully. Just don't kick it there. Just don't kick it there, it's so simple. Can you kick it out from the other side of the rock? I mean, that's smart. If it would have been able to bounce from the wall. Well, that's a smart move. Okay. I don't know what you did do after you did do it. Oh no. Oh no. They're doing it again. They're doing it again. Oh, did one of them get unstuck? I think that might be the case. Okay, cool. They might be doing like a very specific study there. Might be doing a very specific study. Never know what they are capable of. You don't know. What are they capable of? They could be capable of quite a good amount of things, honestly. I will say one thing though, is you know you're having a picnic and not having it in a daycare or wherever. I will say that each, in my opinion, would be making sense. Even if there would be a small chance for it to be happening, that there could be like a random egg in there. Like from the Pokemons like surrounding the area. Like I know that they... Like the wild Pokemon, they do disappear. But at the same time, like... Wouldn't it be making sense? That if there would be like, as I said, even if it would be a small chance for like a random egg from the nearby Pokemon that are in to be able to be found. I guess in my mind that would be making some sense. I guess it doesn't really seem like the player is really doing anything to prevent that from being a thing, you know? Good move, buddy. Good move. Proud of you, buddy. You did do very well indeed. Anyway, is demons interesting. Indeed, how they do be working. It's about to ask why is there only 2 Pokemon in the rock, but oh, there is all of them. There is all of them indeed. It just happened to be on the same spot. You don't need to body slam the ball. Just saying, you don't need to beat that. There we go. And soon the final check. And we ready to hatch, indeed. And we do be ready to hatch. Oh, I think there's only 2 now there. Oh no. There's study. Study isn't really gonna be going well. Oh no! Silly Pokemons though. There we go. I can see a Team Star base on the distance. I mean, it makes sense, but still a little weird though. There's something up there as well. I'm not gonna be getting it. Yeah, will indeed be soon. Ready. Will indeed. What has done that for that long? Thank you. It usually is just for a little while that they do be doing that they are like sliding around the toy. They do be stopping it quite quickly, honestly. There we go. Let's take a look at the final ones. Done indeed. Time to indeed, not the Levincia, but for the sun, indeed. Unfortunately, indeed, there really isn't too many places that do be having like a nice round place to go around. Like Artisan and Levincia are one of them. There is kind of in the, you know, around the Water City Gym. It's a place kind of in there. It's not the best thing in the world, but I mean, it do be there though. Here. That's a decent amount, honestly. Not quite 2.5 boxes, but close. There we go. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get the eggs ready as well, like this. Let's save up so I don't need to be getting those eggs again. Yep. They do be loading in a little bit late, but I mean, they do be loading. Honestly, one thing that I did find weird when I was indeed in the lake is that I just think that the mountain should be looking a little bit better, because honestly, in my opinion, it does look better when you're watching it this far away. Because I just think that in the lake, you should be like close enough for each, so it doesn't look bad, you know. But unfortunately, it do be looking quite bad. I mean, it could be worse. I mean, at least it's loaded in. That's a positive thing. That's a positive thing, it's indeed loaded in. It could be worse that it's not there at all. It's the grass cat Pokemon still. It hasn't changed. It honestly would be sometimes interesting if certain like Pokemon would be switching like what is it a category that it's in or whatever, it's like the name that is or like what kind of describes what it is. It would be sometimes interesting if it would be able to be changed. As I said, there is quite a good amount that have the same thing there. As I said, there's quite a good amount that are like mouse Pokemon. Like, I don't mind if it's in the same evolutionary line per se myself, but like if there is like more than one, you know, that they are not in the same evolutionary line. It would be nice if all of them would be different, even though if it would be just that even though it would just be that it would be just like an electric mouse, for example. Like that would be enough for me personally. I'm like, there is like some Pokemon that like they don't necessarily seem to be fitting for like certain like categories or whatever it is called. This category? But anyways, like some Pokemon that they don't straight away like fit for it, but it usually makes more sense with the evolution. So it's like some situations like that indeed that it doesn't necessarily make the most amount of sense for that Pokemon, but like you're like it's fine because of the evolution. And then there is the certain situations where it definitely should be that the evolution and the pre-evolution should be switching things up, you know. Honestly, one thing that I would be kind of wishing for that we'll be getting at some point as a Pokemon, for whatever reason, would be like a mascot Pokemon. And like maybe depending on like either what region is this in or what part of in the region it's in, it would be changing like how it looks. Maybe. It would be a strange one, but I mean, could be interesting. Could be interesting indeed. Could be interesting indeed. And I would like to, from the next patch, I would like to try and get some interesting hatching screens. So I'm like done with this patch right now, so for me making sense, but right for the next one. See if I can indeed be able to get like interesting hatching screens. They indeed can be nice, especially if you can get like it happening in the overworld indeed, and it's gonna be like nicely orientated indeed, like something like that. That's quite nice, but we shall see though. Maybe the first one wouldn't be like that, but definitely trying for the other ones. I was thinking like I'm gonna do one this staircase again, and then I'll try and do it. As I said, can be a little bit of an annoyance. But it's always fun to see a hatching screen where you're nowhere to be found, though. I'm actually surprised that it did go down here and not up. Because from my experience, it do be preferring usually that. Seems to be something wrong with this one. Nice. It's not that bad when it hatches, but like you can clearly see when the egg is there though. It's not correct. Do not be correct indeed. Oh, it was too much. Oh, it's just screen now. I mean, they have definitely all been unique so far. See if I can get any other ones. Seems to be very normal looking. I think that it doesn't really work. Oh, I was about to say I don't think that it works really well with Sprigatito, but this one really worked. It definitely does like seem to be like showing a little bit more nicely with the other two though. I mean, that was a decent one that you could actually like see it indeed. Because it is indeed trying to like go to the like how are you at a time that you're trying to hatch it. But you can indeed be getting quite interesting ones. It would indeed be fun to make. I haven't gotten a shiny while I have been having an egg. You like that? I've been getting I mean, interesting ways though from eggs, but not like that. Shh. So far, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Be able to get a shiny when it's in a weird position indeed. It's also sometimes fun to try and like go to a place. It's like very few places could be working with this. But going into places that would be like overcrowded with things. As I said, there unfortunately isn't too many locations that would be working with that, unfortunately. Oh. There we go. Yeah, there unfortunately isn't too many that would be working with that, but it do be what it do be though. Was a lot closer than I thought it. Pretend to be going in a little bit further away, but fine. Fine indeed. Aye. It's a very pretty eye that you have there. As I said, it's always creepy whenever you're, especially on when you're on Corydon and you can like actually see the whole eye for whatever reason when you know the camera transaction happens. It goes into a different spot. It's like it should be like it's not like a flat eye that most Pokemons are having. Like it actually has like something to not make it look flat, you know? I mean, there's nothing wrong with flat eyes, it's just like, of course it's cooler looking if it is more of a 3D effect on it. Then there is some Pokemon that people are always confused that certain parts of the body that look like eyes, they are not eyes. I like that they did do it when they did indeed introduce like Bellybald. That they were like already like saying that it does seem to be having eyes somewhere on the body where it doesn't have eyes, you know. It was pretty nice indeed. Because there really isn't too many Pokemons that are like that. There aren't too many Pokemon indeed. Like the only ones that I can remember like right now are a Cradily line that is where people are confused at where the eyes actually are. Which I will say that it makes sense because like it would be a little bit of a strange place for ice. What did you be? What did you be? Let's see. Oh, you can get it. I was thinking like if I would be able to get the jumping one. Jumping weird hatching screen. Please not on that one. There's still maybe a few more to try on. Like, the problem is that like of course when you're jumping it doesn't count the steps. Because you know you're not taking steps. You need to be making the jump at like the exact right time like that. You can like jump and also take a step. Almost at the same time. There we go. Be pretty interesting indeed. I would wish one thing though, since there is quite a good amount of places that don't have too much space where they can indeed be like hatching eggs. I would wish that you would be able to see them in that narrow areas, especially if the Pokemon that you are getting is small. Like, why would it need to be having too much space to hatch? It's a small Pokemon, like, surely, like, I understand that you can't really be hatching an egg in a place where there really isn't a space for, like, Dondozo, for example. Like, that's understandable, but, like, at the same time, it do be weird like that, indeed. Can't be doing it. For small Pokemons. I guess they want to be hatched on a large area, so you're not gonna be running into the issue that you don't have enough space to be hatching any Pokemon in. Which is fine, it's just like... it would be nice. Anyways... But I don't know if they have actually done it in the game. Since like I don't usually spend too much time on picnics myself. But it would be quite cool if like certain Pokemon, because like what they are based on would be like more sleepy or something like that. But especially if they have like an ability that would be preventing them from sleeping, like they wouldn't be able to sleep. Just like if they have an ability that would be like doing that in a battle, why wouldn't it be working outside of battle as well? I mean, they kind of did remove like the abilities that work outside of battles, unfortunately. Not completely, but like kind of though. They're not really anything, unfortunately. It's just fine, it's just like sometimes be nice. I mean, they definitely could have done it worse and not have like Flame Body to be working. Honestly, I haven't tested it out. Does Flame Body even do anything? But I mean, why would so many people then advise using Flame Body Pokemon? Or one of the other two abilities that would be working with it? For eggs hatching, that is. Like, one would assume that not that many people would be saying that. But then again, like, Flame Body has always been working. And it's not like it's like Flash Fire that would be increasing the fire types. It's just literally making the eggs hatch faster. It's like, it's only out of battle effect that it do be having. That I was braver than usual. What's going on? Oh, right on. Are you being scary all of a sudden? Then you have never been scary in your entire life, of course. I mean, I will say though that it's interesting that they really haven't done like a legendary that would be scary. They really haven't done legendaries that would be too scary. There is few for sure, but like not too many. If they are scary, they're usually mythicals. Which is like, sure. Like, the only scary legendary that I can think of really is Giratina. Mewtwo doesn't really do it in games for me. Like, surely in the movie it's like scary, but like it's not that scary in the games themselves. It's an okay scary one, but like not the scariest thing ever, you know. But yeah. And I don't know, I guess someone could be saying that maybe Necrozma could be... I kind of see that, but at the same time I don't really think that it's like too scary per se. Just being mean. I mean, the battle with it is scary. That's true, but I don't really think that the Pokemon itself is too scary. Same with one of the only dark type legendaries indeed. It's not the... I don't know. It's interesting. They're gonna be making a legendary at some point that would be like actually scary. Because they did kind of like this story that did go with the teal mask. Did kind of like give me the vibe that, you know, the legendary would be scary, but it's not really. It's really not too scary at all. But yeah, don't know. Also, one thing that I did find interesting that there is indeed quite a good amount of Pokemon that are given to you have like, or that like you can only encounter once. They have fixed natures. Like for example, the other legendary that you will be getting, depending on your game, is always gonna be having the best nature. I'm pretty sure that Orgibon is always low as well. That is what I have heard to be the case. Which is honestly quite sad considering the story behind it. But I mean, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I'm not completely sure how many other ones are like fixed natures as well. It's like there is like quite a good amount of like fixed spawns as well, so like I have heard just like some of them will be having always the same nature, same everything, but I'm completely sure about it though. Should I be trusting it, you know? Probably correct, but and it's very unfortunate that if you would be like into, for whatever reason, as I've talked about this before, that it's very unfortunate indeed if you want to be hunting for a specific like Pokemons that would be in the fixed spawn things. They aren't that nice to hunt for. Aren't too nice at all. Because there is indeed the problem of is indeed the problem of the thing. You need to kind of reset your game in most cases. And you need to also be setting it correctly as well. It isn't too hard to do, but I mean, it is tedious nonetheless. It is kind of working the same way as it does in Sword and Shield Strong's bonds, in a way. The only really difference is that you like absolutely need to KO each. You can't be just doing Sword and Shield and running away from it because it will stay there. Unlike, it isn't the worst thing. Could be worse. It's also interesting, as I have talked about this before, is that how differently, in my opinion, you would be doing like egg hunting. Because I will say that doing like eggs, it's easier to do somewhat in like newer games, not because the odds are better or anything like that, but for the reason that you have PC everywhere. So, you know, you can release them whenever. You can take another egg whenever. You can do pretty much anything whenever. You don't need to be going into a building called a PC and release a Pokemon. But like, definitely if I would be doing like egg hunting in like games that I don't have PC everywhere, I would definitely be doing it. Yeah, like hatching one egg, releasing it, getting a new one as soon as possible. Trying to keep it at 5 at any times. Sometimes it's easier than others to be keeping it at 5, but sometimes like they just don't want to be. They just don't want to be nice. But I always love when there is like the daycare dude. That when it's like in the like it changes like how it's in the map if you have like egg ready. I like that feature a lot. Yes, that is very nice indeed. Because then you can easily tell, is it or is it not? And I was talking about this yesterday, but let's see. Yesterday I did get a shiny at 920 encounters in. Let's see if the eggs will be like that as well. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it. I mean, it would have been absolutely hilarious if it would be in like that. But yeah, no, unfortunately. I wonder though that first of all, will we be able to ever get like a water cat starter? It would definitely be the hardest one to do of the bunch. But I mean, it could be cool, and also, are we ever going to be able to get like a nice dog starter? Will we be able to do that? I mean, it would be very nice, honestly, if we would be able to get a nice indeed dog starter. I mean, I think overall we have like quite a similar amount of dog and cat Pokemon. I know that this generation did indeed introduce quite a good amount of dogs though. But I mean, I think overall we have quite a decent amount, like both of them. So it very well could be the case that be able to get one day a nice dog starter as well. One thing though that I know that they are never gonna be doing, because it wouldn't make too much sense, is to be having like a water starter that would be only in water, but like it of course doesn't make too much sense because jeez. That is certainly maybe one female there. That's cool, I guess. Yeah. It's like every like water starter that we have been getting so far, and probably will forever will be getting, is gonna be a one that can indeed walk on land somewhat. Which, as I said, it makes sense, but at the same time it would be kind of cool because like, and you technically could be making the argument that you shouldn't be able to use fish Pokemon in a battle if there isn't water, like somewhere around the Pokemon. Which honestly would be kind of cool if you would be carrying like a bucket, then you would be throwing it like underneath the Pokemon every single time if it's a water type, like a fish. It would be cool, but at the same time, like, also why would they do that? I like I understand that they can survive a little bit outside of water, but you know, technically they shouldn't be outside of the water. Like, imagine if we would be getting like air battles, but just with water, but only like with Pokemon that would be making sense to be in the water. That's why I kind of like the thing that they did do in these games, that if you are in a battle in the water and your Pokemon doesn't know how to swim, they have a little floaty out of nowhere. So then again, why they couldn't just be pulling out a like little bucket or pool for the fish Pokemon that is just magically floating. Yeah, why couldn't they do done that? Would have been nice. Would have make sense. I would like to say that during the next one, we would be hitting the 1K mark. I would like to say that indeed. Yeah, makes sense that I didn't get any females from that, considering that there was so many on the last one. I know that they aren't like back-to-back females, like actually, but I mean, she is though. And I guess that makes sense why I haven't been seeing that many females. Because all of them were there. I guess so. I guess so indeed. What are you gonna be doing? Rude. Then it just seemed like that you just teleported out at the end. I mean, it seemed to have actually went that way because she is nowhere to be seen with the sunflora that she did have there. It's just gone now. And Cat is definitely sleeping and probably having a bad dream because I can hear her. It's interesting because like sometimes, you know, when the cat is indeed sleeping, that you can actually like hear when she's having a bad dream. Sometimes it's just the case that, you know, snoring as usual. Like humans do be doing. It would be interesting that you can kind of hear the difference. I mean, last night she was indeed, she does sleeping on my keyboard. She was very interesting though, because like she was having a dream and everything, but I couldn't really wake her up. Like I don't try to wake her up, like, but I just usually, if she's having a bad dream, I'm trying to talk to her because that seems to sometimes help. That that was the case actually with my sister's cat, that like when they did talk and like the cat was having a bad dream, the cat did calm down from it. I mean, it makes sense, honestly, but like at the same time a little bit weird. So yeah, I'm trying to just like talk to the cat, and usually that helps. We do be like that though. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason I'm thinking that we might be actually be able to catch, because of the extra things that I did do today, that we might be able to get you closer to 1100 today. I mean, like, sure, it's possible, but I don't know. Honestly, one thing that I would have kind of wished from the Grass City gym to be here would have been Bounce Wade. You can't tell I don't know, there's just like I have never used Bounce Wade in a battle, but it's still a Pokemon that I do be really liking. Like, it's something about it that is like quite nice. As I said, it's very unfortunate in not the all Alola games, it's easy to get hold of it. Which is indeed very unfortunate. It's fine, but why? As I said, that is a very weird thing. It could be just me that, like, I just don't know where it is coming from, but I would prefer to be having... I'll switch you there. I will be preferring myself. And that if we would be having the re-evolution to be easily available. Could be because I would like to, you know, on with it a little bit. Even though if it would be just for like a little while. Because it evolves almost straight away, but still. I will say though that one thing that I will definitely be doing at some point in Alola is to do like the ambush encounter punch. I mean, there really isn't that like big a variety with them. Like in certain places there is like quite a good amount of similar Pokemons in there, which is fine. But I mean, it's at least it sounds like interesting. I'm more specifically talking about the like the grass ones, not the ones that are flying. Because especially with the flying ones, there's not that many options, really. But with the grass ones, there is a little bit of... And that also makes like some Pokemon that are usually rare to be quite common with them. Because for some reason I'm thinking that Dunsparce is one of them, which is like strange to me because I have always seen Dunsparce to be afraid of you. Like even if before it was in like Scarlet and Violet. Always seen it to be like a scary or very easily scared Pokemon indeed. Oh yeah, the classic cat wakes up, starts cleaning. Also, so far this box has only been males. But yeah. We do be done with those hatches though. We should be switching straight away. I can do max. Is it like actually like 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can do maybe third one. It depends on if I really have time for it, so. An impossibility. The only one that is missing is Corviknight there. I'm honestly kind of feeling that let's go here. Let's go here and have a nice picnic over here. I would like to have it like underneath this tree if it's possible. I can, nice, let's go. I didn't say, but it's fine. It's not like the game will be crashing, right? I need to buy anyway some ingredients. No, I can still make it. Still make it, let's go. Yeah. We're actually gonna be quite close after this one. to the thing that is called the 300. We're probably not gonna be able to hit it during this section or session with the sandwiches and such. But we'll be quite close to it. Because I would like to say that we're gonna be definitely be hitting like, if not 1,000, we will be very close. I mean, the only way that we don't hit 1,000 with this is if I mess up with too much of the collecting part, but that's quite unlikely, right? That I would be messing it that much. But I mean, you never know. It's the power of the eggs and the power of the shadows. Shadows, they could be there. Yeah. Ouch. Like to bully the cat, but the cat is sleeping on her bed, so I'm not gonna be disturbing her, of course. Maybe do give her some attention, but let her sleep. But yep. Yeah, one thing that I will say that I do be finding a little bit weird sometimes is that, like, I mean, indeed in View Discord servers, is that, like, when people just pop in and ask that they need help with something, then someone doesn't answer then straight away, then they get angry and leave. Like, I understand that you need it fast, but at the same time, like, it's different time zones. Maybe not everyone is available, awake, work at school, what else they could be doing. It's just like, wait a little bit. Like, I understand, like, that is fine and everything, but yeah. Also, it's always fun to hear sometimes when people are complaining that some servers aren't too active. But like, do all the servers need to be too active though? Just asking. Because like, it's fine, like, if nothing happens there that is interesting, then nothing happens there. It's hard to honestly be forcing a conversation. Like, especially if it's not really a necessary one. Like, I know that in certain situations, like, yeah, you kind of need to be forcing a conversation. But like, yeah, it could be because I find it weird that people do be complaining about it, because even though that I do be streaming and I do be talking a lot, but really I don't really talk that much if I don't have anything to talk about, you know? Let people be the way that they do be, you know? But yeah. And I mean, it's weird that they do be complaining and then they don't even try to like honestly, if I would be one that would be bothered by each, I probably would be trying to like start conversations instead of complaining that they are not happening. I don't know why, but I just feel that it would be more effective. Also, I will say one thing. It's confusing to me how, like, dark does Sprikachicho look in Pokemon Go. Like, it just looks so much like that the green is a lot darker, like, closer to what its shiny should be, you know? But, of course, like, the shiny Sprikachicho isn't in the games yet. But yeah, it's just weird to me. I mean, I honestly like it that it's like the color that it is in Pogo. I don't mind it. It's just like strange, you know? It do be a little strange indeed. On Pokemon Go, there hasn't really been anything too interesting going on lately. I mean, I haven't really been playing it, but could have been still. There's a situation sometimes that there is gonna be a bunch of interesting things going on, you know, but there is, of course, times that nothing really happens at all. That how would you be? That's completely fine. I think I will be soon throwing the Pokeball to them so they can fly around, but I'll let them sleep longer. I will say one thing though, that I'm surprised how easy it is to notice a shiny Ekans in these games, considering that the most areas that you see it is in, you know, grass. It is surprisingly easy to notice. I haven't got one myself, but I have seen some other people be getting it. Like, it's surprisingly easy, you know? Like, you wouldn't necessarily think that it would be that easy. And it's nice that it's like that, though. Also, one thing that I always will say that I find is so hilarious is that You know, sometimes that you just get lucky in Pokemon games, not necessarily because of like shiny luck or anything, you just get like lucky. Like there's like the gender ratio thing that you will be able to get usually a rare female one, you know. It do be funny like that, like then you're like, why can't I be having this luck in some other situations, you know? Like where it would be a little bit better. But then you're like, it's fine. Just a little interesting how things do be working sometimes. Like that indeed. Also, one thing that is still funny to me though is that there is like some situations in Pokemon Go that like there is like annoying evolutions, but then it's interesting that there can be even like more frustrating evolutions in Pokemon Go. Like surely they like want to be different and stuff like that, that's fine, it's just like interesting that hey, these things were already annoying, how can they be even more annoying, you know? They do be indeed be interesting. I'll let you play. There you go. Be nice with it. Don't break it, please. I would be very sad if you would be breaking it indeed. Just don't break it. Just play nice, please. Just be nice with it, you know. Very much of a shame if something bad would be happening to it. So just play nicely with it. Break. Anyways, we do be a decent amount of eggs. Like all of them has been like quite close to 10. Like I know that some of them would be by that. Not the best. I mean, it's a pretty decent one, you know. You'll be pretty decent though. So like, glad you take it. Also, I don't know why sometimes in like certain pictures or models, whatever, where there is the where there is indeed the dude that is called Yanma. Like, sometimes when it's shiny and you do be seeing like a like picture of it. It's weird that it do be sometimes be like very like blue wings that it has. I don't know why, but I just find it a little bit weird like that. Don't know what it is about it though. It's a stupid looking, like a little bit weird like that. Like, sure, like, it's fine and everything, it's just like, also, why is it like that, you know? Why do you feel like that, indeed? I probably should be looking around, seeing what's wrong. I was wondering where the last one is. Yeah. It's a tough situation. Oh, little. You little fun dudes. You do be doing that sometimes, indeed. You do be funny like that, indeed. Someone having fun? No? I could help you out, but I'll give you a little bit more time. You know... Just a little bit more time to figure things out on your own. And you'll surely be able to figure things. Surely. Surely indeed. Because you're definitely not gonna be having any issues or anything like that, right? Shouldn't be like that, right? Never have any issues. I guess I'll help you out in a bit. I will be checking the basket first. What do you need help with? There you go. Will this be helping you out? Are you now happy? And you now do your things, or are you still gonna be struggling? Oh no, I think it's a thunderstorm. Oh no. We're underneath a tree, the best place to be. Definitely not. I would like you to be able to play with it, you know, but if you're not in the mood, then you're not in the mood, I guess. Would like to give you the chance at least, you know. I don't know how many times I could be doing it this close. That's the problem. That do indeed be a problem. There we go. You figured it out, let's go! You did figure it out, let's go! Oh. I mean, I will say that it would be nice, since I did get you unstuck, that you would be nice for me and not throw the Pokeball at me or kick it, whatever you're doing. Whatever you might be doing, I would hope that you wouldn't be doing it, you know. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna stretch out. So now is a good time to stretch out. Oh, eating 40 eggs. It's good to stretch out anyways, because it'll be good to be moving every once in a while. As I said, I think we will be able to get into good numbers today. And I'm very happy with it. Very happy with it indeed. And as I have said plenty of times, to be hoping that you would be indeed be able to be lucky as well. I do be hoping indeed. I believe in you. You can do it. If you jump enough, you can do it. I wonder if I can like try to push you, because they sometimes, as I said, they want to be moving a little bit to the side if I'm too close, but doesn't seem like that's the case. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh my god. I mean, just don't glitch out, I guess. And I guess I could be trying to help you out. There you go. I helped. Are you happy that I helped you? There you go. Imagine if it would be possible when you are indeed in the, like, having the thing that is called like picnic, that one of your Pokemons from your PC could randomly just be appearing, and then it suddenly would be just a dozen more cats in here. Honestly, I would kind of wish that you would be able to, like, even if it would be like just like few specific places that it would be possible. But just imagine if you would be able to have like bunch of Pokemons out at once. Because unfortunately, if you would be joining other one's picnic, there's not gonna be 12 Pokemon in there. Which is a shame. I understand it's just so not to be having too many Pokemons there at once, but at the same time it would be so cool. It would be so cool indeed. Especially considering that it's like the game, it's not like the game is like loading any like random wild Pokemons in either. Like that's not it. Because I would understand if that would be the case, that if the game would be loading in like random Pokemons that are in the wild as well. It really doesn't seem to be the case. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I would like to say that I would be doing one more after this at least. Let's see what time it is once I'm done with the next one. But at least I will be doing one more after this. Cheers to this Pricatitos be talented. To be indeed. I would kind of wish though that more Pokemons would be running for the Pokeball, but then they would be like letting someone else take it, you know? I would wish that a little bit if that would be the case. I was about to say it shouldn't be stuck. Maybe it is. No, it isn't. Okay. I was kind of thinking that that shouldn't be too close to the wall that is in this case a tree. But I mean, sometimes you don't know if it's too close. You don't know indeed. I sometimes would wish though that it would be possible to be having a picnic in a small area or a smaller area. Because of course it makes sense that it needs to be, you know, big enough area so everyone can, like, you know, be there. But like, why couldn't it be sometimes a smaller area? Like, you could decide. You know, maybe possible. Possibly you could be able to do that. That's Lobe. I guess. I don't know what caused that to be doing the things that it did, but certainly something. Certainly something indeed. Oh yeah. I know that I haven't been on the best thing ever with this one, but I would like to say that we're gonna be having over 2 boxes. There's no way that I'm having under 2 boxes. Oh no, it's stuck. It's stuck, oh no. Okay, another one is giving it a try. I know that it's stuck because everyone is doing the thing. And one is trying to get it out. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be stuck for too long because soon we are indeed going to be heading out of here. Soon the half an hour is over. Huh? I'm pretty sure it's trying to be this one, but it can't get to it. Oh no. Poor little fella. But at least they're cheering him on, or her on, I don't know which one it is. There we go. See, can you do it? Unfortunately, I think you're gonna be the last one that is gonna be getting to try it out. Okay, then. You did have your fun. It's time to go back to our zone indeed. It would be interesting though about the flying bus thing or whatever it is called. I find it interesting that like it makes sense that there's going to be like 4 Pokemon in there. It's just interesting that it is the case that the white one can be there as well, because according to the Pokédex, or like there's both the different ones that do be like not be happy with each other once. Yeah, that's honestly a decent amount. Almost the same amount that there was last time. Last time, like, the last batch. A pretty decent amount. And I guess for the next patch as well, I don't need to be doing anything too crazy. Also, let's see, can the curse be broken? Let's see. The curse is that box, it seems to be going wide. Heavily on the male ones. But yeah, based on the amount of boxes I have left though, that it might mean that the next one that I will be doing is maybe going to be the last one. Even not, then I need to actually be calculating things like how many eggs do I be having, you know? Like how many spaces I have left for the eggs. Because it's not that much. I will be indeed be doing one more after this, but I mean, I guess I then could be trying the faster hatches. As I said, I don't really know how helpful they would be. Yeah, I guess I have never really gotten into the situation where I would be having like every single box full. And I would like to get eggs. Could be because I don't usually do eggs, and if I do, I will be, you know, releasing them at some point before that can happen, you know. And yeah, don't know. But yeah, indeed, as I said, after this one, I would like to say one more could be possible. that it might be indeed be quite late, so I don't be doing another one after that, because after I'm done with this one, it's going to be like 7 p.m. It's gonna be taking half an hour to be getting the eggs. It would be that it would be a little bit over age at that point. Also, that Sunkern is gonna be disappearing because the trainer is nowhere to be found. I'm pretty sure that that's not your trainer. I mean, it could be, but I don't know. And I guess this box to be having at least a female. One thing that I will say, though, that I would be wishing for the loyal tree is that I would like to see their shiny forms, and I would like them to be like having quite interesting looks to them. Like, I would wish that they would be like quite drastically different. I don't know, I just think that it would be fitting for them. They would be like bright colors, maybe. Something like that. As I mean, that would be kind of cool. Imagine just having like a very vibrantly different shiny colorings, you know, it would be kind of cool. But yeah. We'll see when we do be getting them, though. Like, I don't want them to be like... I still want them to be having, like, something in common, like maybe the, you know, the chain that they have. Maybe the chain that they have could be, like, still, like, the same color on all of them, but maybe they overall, like, apart from that, they could be, like, changing, like, nicely and drastically, you know? Maybe they could, maybe they could. And I mean, I wouldn't be too upset about it personally. Would quite like it, honestly. And it seems like so far that it's gonna be just one male or female on that box. Only one female on that box! It would be honestly quite insane. Imagine being able to get like way too many female starters. Like the 4 that I did get today, that was like quite unbelievable already, so you would like to say that maybe not happening today anything more special than that. Yes, that was indeed quite good enough for me. Let's go ahead and go to here. I would wish that they would be able to do like a nice round around the maze there. course, since it's a maze, it's not the easiest thing to do. But I mean, it would be nice. You'd be able to indeed be doing something. Hello there. Long time no see, you cat. What you do be doing? It's been quite a while indeed. That piece of grass is definitely there. It do be mostly there indeed. Love to see it indeed. Usually the grass around here isn't that big of a problem, but I mean, I kind of like how it is just showing the head, because I mean, it doesn't really change apart from that really that much. The head does have the biggest change overall, because it has both eyes and the different color for the green. Apart from that, it's nothing that much, you know, which is indeed quite unfortunate. So I would absolutely love it if it would be changing a little bit more. The evolutions, they do be looking quite nice. Unfortunately, Sprigatito itself doesn't look the nicest. It doesn't indeed. Cat is telling that she's hungry. Usual. Oh, funny that there was... Oh, there was a decent amount of females there then. Definitely could have been more, but a decent amount still. There we go. Don't know what really happened there, but sure game. Sure. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, now you're not even allowing me to jump. Fair enough, I guess. And one thing that I will be wondering though, since you know Hishui Pokemon are of course from Hishui and you can only get or hatch them in Hishui technically. I just wonder if there ever is gonna be like a small little part that would be like considered to be Hishui and not in Shino. I doubt that it would be the case, but honestly it would be kind of cool if it would be like that. Quite cool indeed. It's on the edge. It do be on the edge. But it seems to be fine. It seems to be looking quite as usual indeed. Nothing too out of the ordinary at all. I will say though that I would have kind of seen them to be making like, surely like this is a solid this maze, but like not make it to be walkable, you know. But I mean, honestly, I'm quite glad that it's walkable because it do be indeed a funny place to be hatching eggs. And you be liking it. Be liking it as a place to be hatching some eggs indeed. Nice. You do be hiding. You do be hiding indeed. You'll probably be switching the box around, so I will be able to actually be... Actually will be smart to be running about, you know. Oh, there we go. As I said, I would very much love at some point if we would be getting a like a statue minigame. And also like all like minigames altogether would be quite cool to be having back in Pokemon games. Like one thing that I will be hoping, like if we will be getting another Johto remake, is that we will be able to have the Pokelathon minigames, because I love the most of them. Of course, the thing that they need to do with them is that to switch them from having to like remove the like touchscreen thing, but like that itself isn't too necessary to remove. But I mean, it would be making the game more enjoyable to be played, in my opinion. There's like some minigames that I absolutely love in there, and there's some that aren't as great. Some that aren't as great, you know. They do fine indeed. Yeah, like bringing back some mini games, it would be a thing that I would very much appreciate indeed. But at the same time, I'm kind of thinking that they probably will not be doing that. But I mean, they already did do like one mini game, so could be. Yeah, I personally don't think that we'll be getting another Johto remake. Like, specifically from, like, doing again, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver style. But I mean, maybe a Legends game is a possibility. But, as I said, I don't really think that we would be getting, even though a bunch of people would be happy with it, I don't think that we would be getting, like, Let's Go Johto. Let's go for Johto, indeed. It would be cool, but I don't know though. For Kanto it made sense because they just wanted to indeed be having Pokemon Go players to be coming to like games and such. But like, yeah, I don't really think that we will be getting, unfortunately, a Chodo one. I'm not personally the biggest fan of the idea anyways. But I mean, as I said, if they would be continuing Legends games, there is indeed quite a good potential in there. As a bunch of people have been already kind of making them like what they could be, you know. Yep. Bunch of people have done it indeed already, so it's quite a good amount of potential to be going. To be having a blurry background and also a sun. As I said, sometimes I would be wishing that that would be always there because it just like makes the Pokemon pop out a lot more. It do be. It do be like that indeed. Not a catch. I honestly would be kind of wishing that they would be making like more like just bland like Pokemons that are like based on real life animals. Like surely like it's cool to be having it's cool to be having, of course, like different and normal, and that you could be you'd be having in real life animals. At the same time, I would kind of wish having more like normal dogs and cats, for example. Because, I don't know, it just would be interesting. Maybe we will be having a Pokemon game someday in the future where there's just ordinary regular animals. Every single Pokemon would be normal type because something has gone wrong. Honestly, doesn't sound how bad. I honestly also would like to kind of see a Legends game, or like game in the past anyways, that would be kind of explaining like how Pokemons did get their typings. Like surely like the explanation is that Arceus did its things, you know. Like I would like to say, like to actually see like, did they start up as like pure normal types and then they just like did lose the normal typing because something else made more sense because the area that they are in? Because like it would be nice to see indeed. I would like to see like how did the types become a thing? Especially considering that we have like regional variants and stuff like that. Like sure, like it's stated in the Pokédex in some cases that like because of the situation they did turn into be a dark type, for example. Like, what would be the reason be though? I probably should be switching it out. Oh, the first one that didn't have any females on it. On this box. Maybe there will be two on this one. It would be honestly absolutely crazy indeed if I would be lucky enough to be getting all 5 of the hatches to be females, even though like they technically, as I said, aren't back to back, like actually be getting them in order like that, but I mean it would be kind of cool though, considering that of course like females starters are quite on the rarer side. So it would be quite nice indeed to be seeing them to be like that indeed. It's ready to hatch already. I did do quite a big amount of mistakes there, but okay, sure. You do you. You do you, okay. You do you, game indeed. Might be doing like this will be the last batch that I will be doing in here, then I might be just going back to doing the regular one indeed. Going to the regular one indeed, just going in the circles there. It's of course gonna be a little bit faster because then I can't really be making that many mistakes, or surely there is the people around there, so I will probably be every once in a while running into them, but they don't really slow me down for that long though, so it isn't the biggest of deals. It isn't the biggest of deals indeed. I also wonder one thing as well. Like, why did they decide to, you know, kind of go away from, like, medals and switch for instead to marks? Because, like, I don't mind them, like, make the Pokemon, or they could be making the Pokemon more special. I just wonder, like, what indeed make them decide to go that route, you know. Like, I like marks, they're cool and unique. It's over like ribbons. Thankfully they didn't like actually get rid of ribbons or anything like that. At least in Sword and Shield. But like, they do be quite cool. That you can indeed be having a nice little title to your Pokemon indeed. Because I mean, I will say though, for me personally, like ribbons, especially before like you couldn't assign them to Pokemons, they weren't really that special. Like surely there's like a screen that you can give them in, but that's about it. You can't really do anything with them. But like, they were there. And honestly, surprisingly enough, from quite early on as well. And like, they weren't added. So it was like some features that you would think that would have been added earlier, but then they were just, in quotes, recently added. Ribbons, they were indeed for quite a while. Also, one thing that I'm wondering as well, that how did they decide to switch between like the Pokemon generation between generation 2 and 3? Like surely it's a very nice change, but it's interesting that they decide to do it though. They could have left it as it was, you know, not change it up at all. I mean, I'm quite glad though. Oh, well. Okay. So the next one's going to be the... yeah, it's gonna be the... not the full box, because I get one, like... 2 boxes actually, but only one that is like actually filled with eggs. Yep, 1,000 eggs is soon upon us. You do indeed. And I will say though that I wasn't expecting to hitting like 1,000 eggs this fast, because I will say going only for a once a week thing, it isn't too bad at all. As I said, it's gonna be taking a little while before we can actually hit the odds, but we'll get there. Slowly but surely. One egg at a time. There. Oh yeah, I don't know why, but speaking of like thousands, I just remember from like a long time ago when Minecraft was it at its peak. I remember that there was like so many videos that were titled like 1,000 ways to troll your friends, and it would be like actually in parts. Like here is usually either 50 or 100 at like one, and like most of them were pretty similar as well, but I surely did enjoy to watch them. I mean, they were pretty interesting. Did I ever do any of them? No, but it's still like quite cool though, because some of the ways that they did troll their friends they were quite unique indeed. Unfortunately, some of them aren't possible anymore. That do be though. Yeah, I probably should be switching the first ones, and that's 3. That's quite lucky indeed today. You'd have one that there was 4 and then another one that there was 3 in. 2 I'm not too surprised about, but 3 is interesting, but especially if I have had a day that I have been having 4 in one batch. As I said, it's good getting a female shiny starter. It does, but we'll see, game. You want to keep my hopes up? I'll take it, I guess. Really, what else to do? Another thing that I would have kind of wished for these, like, towns and cities, whatever my things, is that there would have been more, like, you know, random Pokemon to be up and about. Like, there would be, like, random Pokemons, like, on rooftops and on the trees. It's like, most of the time, if there is Pokemon, it's usually around a trainer. Which is, like, fine, nothing wrong with that, but, like, why couldn't there be, like, birds on the rooftops? Maybe some spiders on the trees, you know? Quite cool, in my opinion, indeed. Will be fine. I mean, I probably know what the reason is, and that's unfortunately lag, but could have been more. Because honestly, I know that Kitakami is a much smaller place and stuff like that. But I will say though that it was nice to see on the one like town city thing that it has, village whatever my thing, to be actually be having like random Pokemon there, like who can what else. Nice to see it indeed. It is indeed a shame that it isn't really a thing in here. I mean, for like some big cities you could make the argument that maybe like it's too loud of a place for wildlife to be there. But like for like small places there very well could be. Like I don't really see why there couldn't be like at least some wild Pokemon in quotes in like here. It seems like quite a peaceful looking place, like there could be surskids on the water there, for example. Could be like something. Just spice it up a little bit, you know. Let's see, egg number 1,000. Haven't been over 1,000 in a while. It's not like my hunts haven't been going over 1,000, but it just has been quite a while because it's eggs. And yep. Not too bad though. It's a nice milestone to hit. That was an X for the small little cat. Oh, the rain stopped. As I will still say though that I would wish that whenever it's raining, like it would be taking a little while before the rain effects would be going away. But I mean, does it really matter though? No, but nice looking. If the there wouldn't be dry straight away when you know you're done with the rain. Like, especially if it's like a long rain as well. Like, I would wish that there would be like a little build up for the rain. How it do be building up, you know? Like, if it's just a short rain, maybe there wouldn't be that big of an impact on the environment. And if it does like go for a little bit longer, there would be some like signs that it has been raining for long periods of time. Same thing that I would kind of wish to be the case is in some areas where there really isn't like fully snow, but there can still be like snowstorms. I would kind of wish that there would be like in, maybe even if it would be always in certain spots, but there would be like a little bit of snow build up somewhere. I mean, I would like that. Making somewhat sense. Who the dog did make that sound? I didn't like it. I'm one of the distance. Usually it's like Pokemon like nearby where I can like see who it is making the sound, but I'm pretty sure that that wasn't the sun current that made that sound. I mean, the only one that really is in here apart from Sunkern is a Skiddo, and I don't know, it might have been like a Skiddo, but it wasn't like fully rendered in. Maybe? That's my only guess. Would be my only guess indeed. As I said, there unfortunately isn't that many Pokemons in the city. I think there is one more pull batch, and then it's going to be the one singular egg. I mean, it makes sense that I'm not getting too many females on this box, considering that I did have on the first batch 3, but it would be cool to see another one in here. Another female one on this. Indeed. Yeah. I think the next patch indeed will be the last one that I'll be doing. Unfortunately, indeed. But I mean, getting a decent amount done though. Getting a very decent amount done indeed. If I would be stopping it here, it would not be 300, it would be almost 300. I mean, I would be happy with it, I don't mind it, but I think I will be going for one more batch. There we go. I still do be appreciating the fact that you can just easily be having from your box to your team your Pokemons easily. Like if you're doing eggs, because you can just have indeed one Pokemon in your party and then move all 5 there. Hatching. Very nice indeed. Getting that already. It doesn't really matter. Oh, there was few females there, cool. This box wasn't too bad with females. I will switch to this box because I will be putting the egg back in there. There we go. Yeah, I think once I'm done with this egg specifically, I will be going ahead and of course setting up the picnic and stuff like that, but I think I will be grabbing something to eat. Nice rain. Oh, it's not even rain, it just was lag. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think indeed I'll be grabbing something quick to eat and eat it, of course, and going back to hatching some eggs. Or collecting eggs first and then hatching them, but you know the thing. Well, let's see. It's going to be in here. It's a regular, it's Brigadito. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Moving you there. I would like to say that that should be enough because I mean, I've never been getting more than like 2 boxes. Like, not even close to be getting 3, but even if I would be, like, it's quite unlikely. Let's go ahead and... Was thinking to go all the way to over here. Because you can have a nice picnic in here. Those sneasels. And a singular bronzo. What do you mean I have had a picnic in here before? I have had a picnic here before. And there is some too close to... Close to the people. There we go. Did you find the correct spot? Yeah, please let me make the sandwich. Thank you. Gonna be hearing the dude going wild in here indeed, which is the gimme goal. See, this is gonna be quite close by. There we go. Indeed, last sandwich of the day. Last around 60, indeed. As I said, we'll be getting quite close to 1100. Really nice day indeed. With eggs, indeed. There we go. I'll be getting something to eat. I'll be back. There we go. One thing I will say, speaking of like gimme goal, that I do be finding interesting is that apparently it's like that a single form, not the chest form, the roaming form or whatever it is. Apparently it has a different ability. Which I do indeed be finding very interesting. Like, especially considering that it really wasn't possible to gauge, because I'm pretty sure that now you can transfer it from Pokemon Go, if I'm correct. But like, in the base game, like if you just play this game, it's not even available. It's very interesting indeed that it do be having a different ability. Oh yeah. It of course makes sense because most of like different forms, even though the Pokemon itself wouldn't be too used, they do be having the different forms anyways. Like having different abilities. Which is like understandable but at the same time weird because in most cases if Pokemon has more forms and one of the forms really isn't available to use in a battle, mainly speaking of the Tyranius form that you can use in a battle, they like have usually the same ability. Interesting that Gimme Gold's different forms have different abilities. As I said, overall not the easiest Pokemon to come by. Like, getting a just the singular, not in just Gimme Gold, it isn't indeed easy to come by, so it's interesting indeed. It's going with the sun. I don't think that how should be working, but I might be wrong. But I mean, yeah. It do be interesting indeed. Like as I said, it makes sense indeed that different forms of the same Pokemon do be having abilities, but it's pretty inconsistent. Like, do they have different ones or the same ones? I also like that it's now that it's nighttime, there is a light on Levincia there. Makes sense, but thought it wouldn't be like visible from here. But yeah, it do be like that though. Because at some Pokemons, they, even though the ability that they do be having makes sense, you would be wishing that it would be able to have other abilities as well. Like, one thing that I would have thought that would have been cool would be if Rotom's like different forms would have had different abilities. Because like Levitate is like the only thing that they have, if I'm correct. But it would have been like quite cool that if they would have been getting something. Because I mean they already do be getting like something special when they are in the different forms. I mean I would at least like if they would be able to indeed be having different abilities as well. I wonder if I have a Sprigatito basket. It's a little bit of Sprigatito there. Yeah. Another thing that I would kind of like to see at some point as well would be that even if it would be like a random game, you know, I would kind of wish that we would be able to be having starters with different abilities. Like surely they be having hidden abilities, but like I mean like a different like base one as well would be very nice. Very much appreciate that indeed. Would be throwing the ball at you, but the problem is that I know that it would be falling off. It's quite hilarious that I can almost fall off. Oh no. Just wanted to throw the ball there. Please don't fall down. Get away from there. Just wanted to throw the ball. It's fun that it's gonna be rolling there. Quite some time. Thankfully because it's like too far away there. I'm pretty sure that they're not even trying to get there. Also, there's quite a good amount of places where I could be technically falling off. It's interesting that it does let me go to a picnic in here, but not like closer to here. So, I mean, if there wouldn't be the border that I can't go more downwards, I definitely could be going. It could be definitely be dropping down. Because of course it's trying to like, you know, be safe. Not let you go to places. And it do be quite interesting how far away you can actually see the wall to be moving. I want to throw it again. Throw it again. Everything will be fine. You're not gonna be going there. You're smart. It is indeed like very interesting, like like it very well could like already be disappeared. Like it really doesn't need to be showing that it is there. I mean, is it also barely visible? Yes, but It do be going. It do be going indeed. Usually at this point, it will like start to slow down a little bit. Have they made spawn from the render distance? No, I can still see it, okay. Go ahead and get the eggs though. Oh, there's no more eggs. Out of go. I definitely could have gone like somewhere, like behind somewhere, so I don't see it anymore, but at least it do be interesting that it is quite far away that you will be able to see indeed. Said they very well could have made it to not be going that far. But decide but it'd be like that, I guess. It's the safest place for you to be, indeed. I don't still, as I said, I kind of understand why you can't be going too close to the gimme goals. But at the same time, like, what is really the problem? Gimme goal. I know that it is indeed like the reasoning is because like it doesn't despawn like anything else. Like it technically is working like people would be like they don't despawn like Pokemons will be despawning when you do be indeed be having the picnic thing opening up. But I mean, it could be saying something other than a Pokemon is or people. There is people nearby. Also find it quite funny how the river do be working down there. I will be going closer to the to it. Renders in friendly. Interesting. So that river there doesn't look too good. I mean, there's very little water there anyways. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I just also wonder one thing, like, why is there Pokemons floating about the area 0 area there? Like along the cliffs. And I know that some Pokemon do be liking to be high up, I guess, but it do be still a little strange though. They would be like that indeed. It's like saying hello to you once again. Even though I do be knowing that you do be already be having 5 hearts. So I would be quite shocked if they would have gone down. So I haven't been to a battle with you that would have done that, you know. Haven't gone down in a battle. It's quite interesting that you know the place that you can like buy things with auction things? Like you can see that roof, but you can't see the lighthouse. And you can't see that lighthouse either. Pretty sure that you can't see any lighthouse up here. I mean, that's a little harder to judge because it's kind of like behind there anyways. But it's interesting because I would like to say that the auction place would be like farther away than the lighthouse. But I guess the lighthouse isn't as important. I also like that the lights aren't working on the ghost gym down correctly. Makes sense, I guess, but you'll be interesting. You'll be interesting indeed. I hope that the flying thing that we are seeming to be getting on the other part of the DLC, that it would be working, that we would be able to be flying, we would be able to fly forever. So I would like it. Imagine just being able to fly forever. Cool. Like, even though there would be like, maybe like, after a while there would be like a little bit, like you'd be going downwards a little bit. Because like, it makes sense. It's fine, but like, it wouldn't be like it is now with the gliding, that you'll be able to go for some amount of time and then you just kind of hit a wall and just start going down. It also is interesting how many team star bases that you can see, like, somewhat from here. There's the poison one. And there is the, of course, the fighting one there. You can't really see anything else. Unfortunately, I would like to say the fairy place kind of be seen, but unfortunately I think for both the dark place and for the fire base, they are like kind of like they're kind of surrounded by cliffs, so it's hard to see anyways, but I would like to say they would be too far away. But interestingly enough, of course, the school would be loaded in all the time. Why wouldn't the school be all the time? Most important thing ever. School. Um, yeah. I will say though that I probably would be enjoying sometimes to going ahead and like just exploring some of the like more like mountain areas, you know, that would be like more like on this and this big snow mountain is and what that place is. If the climbing thing would be a little bit better. Because for places like that, it's pretty, like, fine that it's not the best thing in the world, but, like, for places that you pretty much would need it, and it is not like a, like, 19-degree wall, it's very hard to try and sometimes climb it, because it just wants to be stopping in the middle of nowhere. If that would be fixed, it would be very nice. I would very much appreciate it indeed. One thing that I would kind of wish though, with like since there's not too many like waterfall situations going on, but I would wish that whenever you would be seeing like a waterfall out in the render distance, it would be at least moving a slight bit. Like even though it would be just like weird looking, but at least move like a little bit because it just looks strange that there's a waterfall that doesn't move. And honestly, there is a decent amount of waterfalls in here. I mean, it's most likely thanks for the place to be. Indeed, we having quite a good amount of like mountainous areas. Like to say that would probably be helping with having a bunch of waterfalls. Thankfully, you don't need to. Thankfully, you don't need to actually climb the waterfalls, but one thing that I would kind of wish, though, that if you accidentally would be going, like, near where, like, touching the waterfall near where, you know, starts falling down, that you wouldn't be pushed down that quickly, because, like, surely it makes sense, but it's also a little bit frustrating. Especially because like you can't really stop it that easily if you would like to all the time. So you are a little bit stuck there. Yeah. Understandable. Going to sleep somewhere? Or are you just gonna be there? Rude, and did you wake up? Dude. Very rude. You're doing the zoomies again? Jeez. You'll be liking to do the zoomies, I guess. Another one joins in. I guess you're like trying to avoid like not seeing the other dudes, so it looks weird. You'll be doing your zoomies indeed. There we go. The last one will be last one indeed then. It's interesting though, like sometimes you can see like those little islands off in the distance, even though you think that it would be too far away, but like I can't really, I know that it's a mountainous area, so probably some of it will be blocked by like the mountains, but I can't be seeing like some of the islands over there that I know that would be there and should be at least somewhat visible. I mean, that could be thanks to, like, I have more camera options now than like, we did have previously. It could be that indeed. Hmm. Sleep they go. Where are we? Let's check out the last ones indeed. Hopefully we will be getting indeed a decent amount. Thank you. Didn't get a level up there. Interestingly enough, nothing. I mean, I know that they don't want to be spawning anything near you, but it's interesting that, like, literally nothing spawned near there. Far from one dog. That was it. And I still think that the dog should be having the flame to be different colored. I just think that it should be indeed like that. I mean, that's a decent amount. Not too bad at all. It doesn't even leave like empty boxes. Yeah, that's a decent amount. Go. I mean, indeed, you hatch the last eggs indeed. We have 67 if I can count correctly of eggs indeed. So I mean that's pretty like close to the 1100. Not too bad at all. To be appreciating it indeed. Yeah. It's a pretty decent amount indeed. Actually, let's see what happens when we get there. Probably a bunch of Sprigachitos be hatching. That would be quite a thing if that wouldn't be happening. Now there's all of a sudden just going to be a snowflake there instead. I will say though, honestly, that I would kind of like to see another Pokemon based on a snowflake, indeed. Honestly, I know that they don't really do baby forms, but maybe a baby form. Or it could be a cool, like, evolution where... Oh my... where there would be, like, a snowflake or snowflakes, like, raining down from a cloud. Because we don't have that many Pokemon based on clouds. Last time that I checked. And I mean, that would be quite a unique way to make it. It could, even though it's a bad typing, it could be ice flying. That would ever happen. But I mean the baby form as well. I know that they don't really do babies anymore, but you don't do baby Pokemon anymore, but I would like that. There's something a little bit unique, you know. This patch also starts strong by having a female at the start, indeed. It's pretty far away. I mean, I know that it can be in front of me because there is not space there, but that's pretty far away. Usually when it's trying to put something a little bit to the side, it's not that far away, but I mean... Sure, I guess. And then let's do one hatch near the Sunfloras for funsies. Thankfully, I know that you are in the light. So there, you sleepy Sunfloras. I do be very sleepy indeed. You're trying to do last ones indeed in here as well, I guess. Go through the roof. Guess let's just hatch the last. Oh god. I'm hatching a Sunflora, I guess. It's interesting that it does let you hatch an egg that nearby. Why does it you do that? I mean, it do be looking hilarious, so I don't mind it, but it do be what it do be, though. Silly Sunflora. Okay. It's 3 already. And considering that I'm not gonna be mixing anything up with this, so like pretty much anything is like in quotes the correct order, aka the same order that they have been obtained. Apart from the very last two, but like they're like the still gonna be hatched in the order that they are gonna be. Yeah. I was also thinking that it's just get like interesting hatching screens. I get like one underneath here. Yeah, definitely be bonking into everything. I mean, that's close, but I would like to, like, it's nice to know that they are close by to be hatching, because then I can try to actually, like, spin around there, see if that's possible, because that might be, like, too small of an area for them to be, in, you know? I can try to, like, do this in here. Oh, it's not too small of an area, but, Koraidon is gone. It's just floating in midair. The usual Tuesday things to do. I'm pretty sure that like this place would be like too small of an area to be actually hatching anything, so it probably would be going into... Oh, it's not, okay. It would have been going indeed into the hatching screen. Slash evolution screen, depending on which one of them would be happening. Interesting that it is indeed a big enough area, so things can indeed be hatched. So, yeah, that's not... Let's add up those numbers that it will be standing correctly. That's pretty interesting that, like, I mean, I get it that this is like big enough area, but still a little strange. Oh no, it's not big enough area, okay. Sure. Game. Be strange sometimes, indeed. There we go. Are you now awake? Yeah, you are. I could try to make a hatch there again. And now they're awake as well. I could try to do that indeed. Just do like a few rounds around here and then it should be good enough. And the good thing is, even though if I would be starting the hatching process, I can always just jump and kind of delay it. Can't really be gliding though. This last time that I checked, it's the only badge that I don't have, and that will give me the possibility to be flying indeed. Oh, it's alright. Let's turn backwards. It's not too big of a problem. Hello there. How are you doing? I wonder if I will be able to get like close and like another close one to the sunflowers in here. Like I did manage to do it when it was indeed. Oh, hello there, Jay. How are you doing? I'm doing great, thanks for asking. There we go. As close as I can get, I guess. Oh, that's good to hear. So let's add it up. Make it like incredibly close one again. I mean, sure. One more egg and then I will be done with this place. Just do it into regular circles. There we go. Some current there on the background. You could be doing interesting turns there, buddy. What's up with you? There you go. There we go. There's an interesting amount of minigames that you can redo if you would so choose to. Like, I'm not going to buy this cute amount that you could redo, apparently. Like, are all of them that cool and exciting? Not really. But I mean, nice, I guess. Some have like interesting prizes that you can win from them, but some were not as interesting. Not that interesting indeed. And the strange sound, yeah. Yeah, like mosquito. Yeah, it probably was, because that did sound quite close to this strange sound indeed. That I did hear earlier. Nice. Congrats on that. Have you decided, are you going to try red? Or are you just leaving it there? Oh, nice. Are you thinking that Kanjo would be quite easy, apart from like blue and red? Because honestly, it quite is. Because the levels are weird. Yeah. Usually, like when you do indeed be playing the post game Kancho, it's not that bad because the levels are weird, in my opinion. Like I understand, but at the same time they could have been a little bit harder because it's a pretty decent jump for red, especially. Yeah? Gotten any cool team members from that? Oh! Yeah. I can kind of see not using right on too much because honestly it is pretty hard to come by. And it could also be because there's so many rock and ground types to choose from as well. It's like ridiculous amount. Like, oh, good luck with it. You'll get whatever you're looking for. Good luck with your hunt indeed. Oh, nice. A new one that hasn't been available in these games for too long. Are you doing Masuda method for it, or what are you doing for each? Yeah, Masuda but no charm, yeah. Yeah. I'm doing completely full odds. So I have done the whole badge quest. Why ruin it at the end? Yeah, I'm doing completely full odds. It's gonna be a while before I indeed hit the odds, but it's gonna be nice. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I definitely could be getting it fast if I would be doing this more than once a week, but honestly, I can't be doing with eggs. What are you gonna do? Yeah. I mean, honestly, that isn't too crazy. That is quite a usual thing that people do. Doing currently myself hard gold with only shinies. Technically, it could be considered to be a TTQ, but I did like go with whatever starter. So technically, it also can be a DTQ. It's a DTQ. We always be having like specific starters and specific Pokemon that you go, but I ain't gonna be just not using the starter that decides to shine first, or decided to shine first. Yeah. Waiting for the pooch. Yeah. But I mean, I know that a bunch of people get upset about it, and I get it if you get it like too many times while you're hunting the starters. But like, if you get it like once or twice, I'm just thinking that that's pretty cool that I did get a very good bad luck. Because I mean, it's still lucky. It's just unfortunately not too good. But yeah. I didn't mind when I found a shiny Starly before I did find the Piplup. It's quite fine with it. It's interesting though that they didn't decide to like lock the Starly, considering that they did decide to in or as lock Butch. Yeah, I like sometimes doing like challenges as well. Generally try to have only one going on at a time. Oh, good luck. Oh, which game though? Which game though? It depends on that, because in some games it's easier than others. I mean, that's pretty nice. I mean, it's like not like going do reversal on D-Bass. But yeah, it's a pretty nice one. Yeah, especially in the newer games. It's like weird that they didn't do it. Like, sure, like you could make the argument that in older games it's fine because they didn't think about it, you know, but like newer games, yeah, they could be. And they mostly are, because they are pretty much predetermined nowadays. Because I'm pretty sure that the Lechonk that you're encountering can be shiny. For example. I mean, you can still catch it, like, even if it would be able to be shiny. But I'm glad that usually Feebas, even though like it's a rare Pokemon to find, but it's pretty likely that you will be getting a Feebas. So there is, of course, as I said, 1% Feebas on Sword and Shield. But most of the time, if there is a Feebas, it's pretty common there. Surely it's a pain to try and find a tile, but like after that, it's not that bad. I'm running when... Yeah. But I mean, it's still a pretty cool find. Especially if you're... because I'm pretty sure that it is in the case on Gen 3 that the tiles are changing daily. Right? Because on like Shino games, it's always be changing the tiles daily. Which is pain. Oh, it is. Interesting. It's like, I understand it's a like a hard Pokemon, not really anywhere anymore thing Pokemon, you know, but it's just annoying that you need to be finding each. Why does it need to be switching daily? I also wonder one thing, because technically Phoebus is a day thing, like, based on, like, time and such. I wonder in Switch if you would be switching your settings, like your clock settings to all backwards, would it be locking Phoebus? Because technically it is a clock-based event. Because it depends on, like, you could figure it out from your lottery numbers and it switches daily. Because, like, it is a thing that if in PDSP, if you would be changing your clock, it's gonna be locking you out. I mean, honestly, for Phoebus, it would be quite strange. But I mean, I would kind of say it to be a thing, because it is indeed technically a time-based thing. So it, like, technically should be. No. But I don't know. But I mean, at least, I don't know if it works on the Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, but at least in PDSP you can indeed be figuring out the tiles that it's going to be, or the few tiles that it's not going to be, or whatever. So, like, if you don't want to be in a pain, you can do that. But I mean, it also kind of defeats the purpose, but I mean... I do be understanding if you would be doing that, though. Because it is indeed a pain. It's honestly quite weird to me, like, why does the Gen 3 games work with, so well with the, like, time-based events? Especially considering that it's weird that, like, the time doesn't, like, actually show in the game. Like, surely I understand that you are gonna be putting what time you start in and such. It's just weird. It would be a little weird indeed. Because it is indeed very unfortunate that if certain things, like your battery runs dry, good luck with certain things. Especially in Hoenn games. It isn't that big of a deal in Fire Red and Leaf Green, if I remember correctly. But it's such a pain in Hoenn indeed. A certain Pokemon will be locked from you if your battery runs dry and it's the wrong one. It would be liking to get something... something indeed. You can't be getting it because it's locked out. That's why I'm glad that they didn't go with the battery for longer. Because that's a pain. And it's also a pain to, like, try and, like, switch as well. Like, if you would like to replace it, because it's easy to mess up. It's very easy to mess up. And people don't do it, they just, like, let it be. Honestly, I would kind of see these games like whatever is the artist Pokemon, like Pokemon trainer class. I would kind of see them to be having like a fan club for Grafai. I don't know why. I mean, it makes sense, like, it is one of the few Pokemons that are indeed based on, like, art. So, like, yeah. But, like, everything considering, like, their clothing and such. 'Cause they do always be wearing, like, a mask thing and seem quite messy all the time. Even though, like, I know that it's the same model for every single one of them, but still. Honestly, one thing that I'm a little bit surprised about that it wouldn't, like, there could have been like one like Grafaya in here. Even though like it's a poison type and grass type gym, whatever. But you know, going to be going well with the somewhat of an artist of a gym leader. And like I get it, like Sudowoodo, it makes sense, but if not Sudowoodo, I would have kind of seen that would have had the terrorized Pokemon to be Grafaiai, honestly. Even though he isn't like that type of an artist that much, but I mean, artist nonetheless. But I mean, I think that probably the artist trainer class, it probably has like been designed Grafaya in mind because from the past, most of the like art dudes indeed have been quite heavily with paintings because Smeargle was pretty much the only one. So like, could be. I also love that how like vibrant the colors are anyways with the artist class. Oh. I wonder if since the second part of the DLC is gonna be pretty much on like battling things, I wonder if we're gonna be getting like other like gym leaders that isn't in the games already, kind of like what we did get with Isle of Armor. Because apparently they are gym leaders, at least somewhat. So like, I wonder if we'll be having something like that. It would make sense, as I said, because it's quite a heavily seeming, at least, to be with battling. So why not? Because there's gonna be like bunch of like moves that are gonna be added and abilities as well, but I mean, new Pokemon, new moves, new abilities. But it's still, like, some of them do be sounded like they could be with any Pokemon, really. Surely then there is like the few like that are pretty much gonna be like signature moves at least for a little while. Fortunately, there is only one more full batch. It's gonna be 2 more after that. I mean, the amount of eggs indeed have been hatched. So not bad at all. And quite close to indeed to 400 even. Like, what is it, like 30 off that I would have hatched? Actually more close to 40, but close. Close enough. It's closer to that than only 300. Yeah. Happy with the amount. As I said, decent amount of girls have been also been found indeed. Oh boy. Yeah. That Pokemon Center assigned it just do like 180 with it. Just completely changed how it was. Yeah. But at least to the laggy thing that it's doing like now. Be fine, not just like completely change. What direction are you facing? There we go. Got 2 more to go. And we do indeed be done. And that's the 12 whole boxes that no? Yeah, 12 whole boxes that I've been able to do today though. Decent amount indeed. Plus these 2 that I'm doing, but decent amount. It is indeed those hatches closer. It do be. It do be those hatches closer indeed. Yeah. This X will be done for the day indeed. As I said, I don't know if I will be having the day off tomorrow or on Thursday this week. We'll have to see how things plan out, but might be on tomorrow, I might be on Thursday instead. Doing something. Don't know what yet, but let's surely figure it out. I can figure it out indeed. Aztec unfortunately do in normal. that you unfortunately beach. Yeah. Indeed, as I said, might be on tomorrow, might be on Thursday. We shall see. But yeah, thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed either tomorrow or on Thursday. Till then, bye!